Hello. Yes, I'm live. How are you all doing? Hello, Cherry. Hello, Matt. On the YouTube side, do we have some folks? No one chatting yet, but I see there's some of you in here. Hello, everybody. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Valentine's. Happy Valentine's, everybody. It's Valentine's. Today we're going to be playing some Dream Daddy. We're also going to maybe dig a hole. We'll see if we get to digging a hole. I am just excited to be here and be chilling with you guys. Today, I'm excited. I might make a hot chocolate at some point. I'm thinking about it. That's where my brain is at right now. I'm like, do we make a hot chocolate? I'm trying to make this pink be the same color as my ears, but is it possible? I mean, that looks pretty pink. I think that's like as pink as I'm gonna get it. Oh, that's pretty good. That's pretty close. It's pretty close to my ears. Yeah, that looks pretty close. Homie, hello, happy Valentine's. Brian, hello, happy Valentine's. Let me open up Dream Daddy. I just downloaded it. Again. I don't know how much longer we have of the game, so if we finish, then we'll dig a hole. This is the new hotness that apparently everyone's playing, this digging a hole game. A game about digging a hole, so I figured I'd download it and maybe give it a try. Oh yeah, let's have the daddiest graphics left. Well, that's kind of cool. Oh, I can also make it windowed, but no, I'll make it full screen. That's fine. What kind of game is this? It's a dating sim. Sorry, you can hear the music. Actually, I guess that's fine. We can leave the music on. I'm pretty sure the music for this game is not copyrighted. I don't think. There it is. Is it gonna capture it? Dream Daddy. Oh, hold on. My capture doesn't want to work. But yeah, basically that's what we're playing right now. I don't know if the music is copyrighted. Maybe I should look that up first. Is the music copyrighted? Let me see. Do these people have a note about the soundtrack? Oh, I don't know. Anyways. Okay, I gotta turn it down. I gotta turn it down. I forget how loud it is. Oh my goodness. It's a really fun game. It's great. Sounds sus? It's made by Game Grumps. Aw, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, I have to look, actually. Thank you for reminding me. I'm gonna take a look before we jump into the game. Let's see. Also, there are new people in the Discord. Hi. Let's go to... Aww. They look so cute. Oh my goodness, these are so cute. I don't know if Swarmy's in the Discord. I need to make sure I send this to her. Let me send it to her really quickly before we jump into this. Thank you for doing that, Cherry. It's so cool. Also, if you guys don't know, we do have a Discord if you want to see what I was looking at. These are the My Little Ponies that Cherry made of myself and Swarmy in the Creators Corner in the Discord. Because we all did a quiz on it. Also, hello, Desi. Thank you for the happy V-Day. I'm good, Otto. How are you doing? Chris, hello. Hi, Dante. Thank you for the highlighted comment. So nice. I love it. It's not copyrighted. It's not copyrighted, so we should be good. We should be good with this soundtrack because I know Adam Eve, we got in trouble. So hopefully the monetization. Let's pray to the monetization gods and hope they smile upon us. I mean, this soundtrack is literally made for Dream Daddy. So that can't be a problem, right? Oh, also, I realized I forgot to post my message to let everyone else know I'm live. Let me do that. Done. Perfecto. Daddy. Let's see. I'm gonna message Swarmy to share this with her so she can see the pony. If it'll let me. Wow. Okay. Done. Okay. Let's date a daddy. Maybe Damien will be our dream daddy. I remember really liking him. Hi, Batman, Super Red Batman. How's it going? Let me get this game being captured. Oh, also, wait, before we jump into this, I want to let you guys know I have colored pencils. I have a jar. Every time somebody donates $5 or tips $5, or if you guys go onto my throne on my wish list. Let me see. Can I pull this up really quick to show it to you guys? My wish lists. I will have, I think I have it on Amazon too. I will have markers and stuff, coloring supplies. If you guys get coloring supplies that are marked as being for the coloring stream, for every, like, basically, it'll tell you how much coloring pencils that's worth. Once I have 30 coloring pencils in the jar, Swarmy and I are going to do another coloring stream. And basically the money that you tip, I'm going to split with Swarmy. So it'll just pay both of us to color. And then we can also use that money to just like buy new supplies for our coloring. Just get cool pencils and stuff. So let me show you this. And then we'll jump into some Dream Daddy. It's gonna be your dream. I can just keep hearing Dream Daddy playing in my ears. Bradford, thank you so much for the happy Valentine's Day. Oh my goodness, my widgets changed completely. All right then. I didn't know. I thought they were still going to be the comics ones, but it looks like when I changed them for Swarmy and I changed all of them. But that's fine. Thank you so much for becoming one of the vampires. I appreciate you. I'm not sure if I'm going to do wheel spins today. Do you guys want the wheel today? Should I suit it up? All right, so this is my wish list here. So you'll see like there's pencils here, right? And so these are for coloring. And so if you get this off the throne wish list, that would add 9 pencils to the jar. So just so you guys know how that works, if you put the wish list command in to chat, it'll pop up with the link if you guys want to check it out. Or if you put the Amazon command in, then you get my Amazon wish list. And I also have a big set on here. This is 180 pencils, guys, for $56 Canadian. It's crazy. And then my Amazon wish list, which is on amazon.ca. So we also have some markers over there. These are gel pens that are scented, and the yummy, yummy ones I was using that are metallic, that some of them ran out last time. So basically, if you get me any coloring supplies, I'll put that towards our stream. Anyways. Okay. Great. Can I wait? Will that... Okay, perfect. Great. Now let's play some Dream Daddy. What we all really came for. Time Roller, thank you so much for raiding with a party of 10. Welcome on in, Raiders. Hello. My name is Amanda, if you don't know me. Some people also know me as Vamp. Happy Valentine's Day, everyone. Time Roller, how was your stream? Thank you so much for raiding in. If you guys do not know Time Roller, I know they do a lot of board game content. James, hello! How's it going? Long time no see. How was your stream, Time Roller? Thank you so much for rating in. I appreciate you. But yeah, if you guys like board game content, definitely check out Time Roller. Was playing party games with chat. Ooh, what party games are you guys playing? That sounds really fun. I was actually just looking because right now Steam is having a big co-op sale that is like a ton of couch co-op games that are on sale right now. So there's so many party games and so many board games on Steam right now that are on sale and so many other cool games. So, yeah. Cherry, you have an extra bone? Oh my goodness. Big Rob, thank you so much for stopping by. Stay safe, stay positive, stay blessed to you as well. And you also take care and stay amazing. What a lovely message. Have a great day, Rob. Nick, thank you so much. You have no non-creepy things to say about the title. Well, Alexander, I feel like you're doing all right because I feel like if you are saying creepy things, either it's getting filtered out or you're holding it in. So thank you for that. We're about to play some Dream Daddy, so that's what the title is in reference to. But when I put like the game and the gameplay, it doesn't really get there. Happy Valentine's, everybody. Peter, hello. Peter, you're not late at all. We have been up for 11 minutes. Terraria, $10 on Steam. Nice. Yeah, I saw Terraforming Mars is on sale. Splendor is on sale. I'm actually also kind of tempted to get Clue, to be fair with you. I am loving One Piece. I just filmed my Volume 1 video, and it is too long. I don't know if you were at the stream last night, Rob, but I was talking about it. Do you guys want a wheel today, by the way? Did people answer that question? I didn't see anyone say yay or nay, so I'm assuming it's all chill. Panda Pirate Party board game version of Mario Party, and Ven, a word guessing game using crappy Photoshop stock images. Nice. Nice. That sounds fun. Thank you for the posture check, Rapala. Also, hi, Rapala. That sounds fun. Crappy stock images. That sounds great. Got you. Oh, man, that sounds rough. And so I guess the only way you can get it removed is with surgery. It's just I guess a lot of people do have extra bones too, right? Not all our skeletons are the same. Fun fact. All right, let's play this game. For reals. For reals. For reals. Let's continue, I guess, the game we were on before. With our daughter... Oh, yeah, Amanda. That was the one we were playing. Guys, we haven't played it since June of last year. It's been a minute. We're at the cookout. But let's jump back in. King of all Erics, hello. How are you doing? Thank you. I just got it done the other day, and we put a lot of highlights in it, and it's very bright, and I am loving it. I don't know if I should move myself up, guys. I think we should move me up a little bit, because otherwise I'm going to be in the way of the dialogue. I think this is a good spot. That's what does that sound like when you sleep? Should I actually just be like snoring? Like, do you guys snore when you sleep? I sometimes do, so I've been told. I don't believe it. I think it's a conspiracy, personally. Morning, sleepyhead. That's her daughter, Amanda. Amandad, that's me. Oh yeah, I forgot. I made myself look like a Goku meets a wrestler. I'm like, I forgot what our design was for this character. And then he just popped up and surprised me. 5 more minutes. You never, ever let me have 5 more minutes, so get up. Fine. We have cereal for breakfast and spend the morning putting together furniture. Amanda is much better at interpreting the tiny manuals. We're able to put together a few shelves and one desk, but I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a bookcase. Moramoth, hello. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat. What am I reading? Oh, sorry. That didn't actually play. Let me do that one more time. I think it'll reread it. Me realizing that
showing some love. What are you reading?
There we go. That's the TTS, by the way, guys. If you want to use it, you can down below in the Twitch, if you just scroll down past this, or if you send any super chats that I think are like more than $2, the message will be read out for you, as long as it's TOS appropriate. What am I reading in terms of comics, or what am I reading in terms of this game? Right now we're playing a game called Dream Daddy. Randall, hello, welcome on in. Thanks for being a new fan. How are you doing? This is the game that we're playing, but in terms of comics, I actually just was catching up on some NYX this morning, which I'm still quite enjoying. Although I just read NYX issue number 6, and this issue actually kind of Dazzler, I should say, I feel like, forgot that NYX 6 was happening. I'm not sure which one came out first. I'd have to look that up. But, yeah. I don't know how those things really coincide, considering some stuff that happens to some characters in them. But anyways. Amanda is much better interpreting the tiny manuals. We're able to put together a few shelves in one desk. But I'm pretty sure it was supposed to be a bookcase. Also, thank you again, Moramoth. I appreciate you. Or more math. More of that math. No, Moramoth, for sure. Stanley says, any Valentine's plans? I don't really celebrate Valentine's myself, so this is me celebrating it right now here with all of you. Yeah. That's basically that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Evil Webline. I don't actually have water, so I'll hydrate with my ginger ale for now. Thank you for the hydrate. Sometimes your bone on your shoulder hurts it so much you can't lift it. Oh man, that sucks. You're gonna watch as much John Wick as you can for Valentine's? Fair. I'm also realizing a lot of horror movies come out around Valentine's. Is that because a lot of people like to go to the movies and watch scary movies with their loved one? Because that's kind of cool. Evil Webline, hello! Thank you for judging. What's NYX about? NYX is about mutants based in New York City. The original NYX sort of followed Laura Kinney, Wolverine, who's also in it. She's here. They're going to the Dazzler concert, so she's dressed up for that. And basically, initially, it was about young mutants that were ladies of the night, Laura being one of them, and just kind of living in New York and the hard time that they had there, and they become friends and rely on each other and get out of their situation and all that stuff. This NYX is kind of following individual characters, so it's not really a team book, but they're all like friends and they do work together as mutants. So it's all these mutants that obviously after the end of Krakoa are younger mutants living in New York, and kind of how they become friends and work together. Not exactly as a team, but as people working in a group that is not official. New York X-Men is what it stands for. But it's not really, they're not really X-Men. I mean, some of them have been, well, to be fair. Cherry says, you were playing Akinator earlier? Oh, what's Akinator? That's cool. I'm doing well. The result of the judging is you looking cute as always. Oh, well, thank you, Evil Webline. I am doing well. I hope you're doing well, too. Happy Valentine's. Thanks for lurking. Have I seen the new Spider-Man show on Disney Plus? I have, Randall. I'm catching up. I have to finish this episode that I'm on and then watch one more, and then I'm back to being up to date. So I'm almost up to date. It's getting pretty crazy. I'm really loving what they're doing with Lonnie in it. I really like Lonnie. How many issues of NYX am I out right now? I just finished 6, so I think I have to read like 2 more. And then I'll be back up to date, Red. Or Pablo. Happy Valentine's Day, Red. So, are you excited for the cookout today? Excited to beef up my grilling skills. If there's food, I'm excited. Yo, if there's food, I'm excited. That's what I would say if I were a dad. I'm all over those terrible store-bought sugar cookies that everyone brings to parties. This actually sounds just like me. Yeah, those are bad. You mean in a good way, my daughter. My sweet, sweet Amanda. Which means there are more for me. Amandad. Huh? Don't you want to meet some of the people in the neighborhood? I'll probably end up standing uncomfortably in the corner with a plate of food and hope that nobody talks to me. Oh. Dad, you're a beautiful work in progress. We will get that butterfly to emerge from the cocoon. Huh. The social butterfly. Well, we better start getting ready. We definitely don't want to be late. Huh? What? No. We have to be fashionably late. Who shows up to a cookout on time? You know what? We're going early, just because you said that. I head out the door and Amanda reluctantly follows. We walk across the street to Joseph's house with a store-bought veggie plate. I'm a terrible cook if it doesn't involve a grill. I wonder if I'll get a grill at the cookout. Amusing says, I only celebrate Valentine's Day when I'm in a relationship, so not this year. I, like, never really celebrate Valentine's Day. Like, I have in the past in certain relationships, but not for the last while. The last, like, 5 years, maybe? I don't know. Is that true? I think it's true. I like it that way, though. I mean, I think you should be celebrating every day like it's Valentine's Day with your loved one. Every day you should feel love for each other or your loved ones or whatever your sitch is. You know what I mean? Sai says, I love that Caden from the original series showed up in the current one. I agree. I was so happy to see Caden. I was like, yay. Sorry, issue 6 spoilers, but yes, I did just read that. Really like that. It was very cute. Green Skull, hello! Thank you so much for the little hat emoji. Happy V-Day, my friend. How are you doing? How's the vacay? So Def, when you can test it out. It's fun to see if the Akinator can guess what you're thinking of. Oh, is it like a website and you can just like put it in and then they try to guess? Is it AI? That sounds cool. It's a fun excuse. Longer for me. Yeah, I haven't celebrated in a long time, I think. But, I mean, that's because my ex always wanted to celebrate. So, we did that. Yeah, so we did that in my past relationship. You feel like Valentine's is such a great reason to just go to a restaurant? I mean, hey, but I could go to a restaurant any day is my thing. And Valentine's is going to be so busy, so hard to get a reservation. If anything, I would say if I was going to do anything for Valentine's, I would probably want to like just stay in and like read or play video games and like maybe make food together if I was going to celebrate it. That's what I would do. But sometimes that happens on Valentine's Day anyways for me. Sometimes it doesn't. I mean, I am inside playing video games right now, but not like with my partner. So like I would, you know, do that. That would be my ideal celebration, I think. You can always order in too if you want. But it's fun to cook together. I'm terrible at cooking, but when I'm with someone that's good at cooking, it's a fun experience. You could just celebrate self-love on Valentine's Auto. It doesn't have to be about a person. The person could be you. Also important, just as important as loving other people. Actually, wait, no, I changed that. More important than loving other people is loving you. That's the most important, because you're number one. Always remember. I feel like I take pride in allowing my significant other to brag. That's fair, that's fair. So you want to treat them? Is that what you're saying? Like, you want to take them out so that they can brag about, like, the great time? I like that. That's nice. That's crazy. Well, I'm glad you're able to stump Akinator, Cherry. Mage says, best part of Valentine's Day is the 70% off candy the next day. Thank you for the highlighted comment, and I agree with you, Mage. You are the only person you are stuck with for life. Yeah, 100%. So you better love yourself, because you can't get rid of you. Can't escape yourself. Trust me, I've tried to escape myself. It's not worked well. Book and bourbon is my self-love Valentine's plans. Yee. Also, Green Skull. Yee. Yeah, I like that. That's nice. That's nice. It's nice to be treated, I will say. And I do like leaving little love notes and things for people. I'm a romantic person, but just Valentine's is like one day out of the year, you know? Hi, Ricardo. How's it going? Am I making pasta pomodoro? No. Are you referring, Red, to the Pomodoro streams where we study or work? Different vibe than this stream. We should stop celebrating V-Day the way it is and go back to the pagan way, Dardell. What was the pagan way? I don't really know about that. You can play it on the internet or as an app. Okay, Red, I'll have to check it out. Hi, Steven. I'm going to post the whole Cap 4 review soon. I just finished filming it before I came on, which is why it was delayed. So, yeah. Salty Dog Cruise next week, to be honest. What is the Salty Dog Cruise? Oh, that's nice for Paula. That's cute. Love it. Like a gifty or like a message? Yeah, you gotta love yourself no matter what. 100% amusing. 100%. Aw, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, it was blow-dried. So this is it when it's blow-dried. It's very straight. Very straight. But still with body. I can never do this when I straighten my hair. I feel like I'm terrible at hair, normally. My green, red, beige flag is I'm super logic brained. So my romantic is clever romantic? What does clever romantic mean, Green Skull? Continue. I'm curious. Smart romantic? Logic romance. Activate. Sounds kind of Reed Richards. It's harder to find people that you love if you don't love yourself. Yes. This? Yes. Pin to life. That message. So true. A gift. A Jolteon figure. Oh, that's so cute. Oh, you don't know what it is yet. Okay. I can't wait to hear what it is. Maybe you're right. Maybe it is that Jolteon figure. Happy Valentine's, Lumix. Thank you, Cherry. I love it. I know. It's very fresh. I feel very, like, alive. I was feeling kind of... The winter has been getting to me, guys. The winter has been getting to me, and I've not been feeling myself lately. And honestly, things like fresh, like, highlights and hair and color and brightness, it really, like, breathes life into me. So, it's been good. I'm liking it. The Pagan Way was a celebration of spring with alcohol and fun time for those that wanted... fun time. That sounds like a good way to do it. I don't really drink, but the rest of it sounds... I like fun time. I like having a fun time. You know what I mean? You just saw Yellow Jackets. How was that, Random Crap React? Did you enjoy it? I still have to watch it. Salty Dog Cruise is a punk rock cruise. Ooh, okay. That sounds cool. Also, the Pagan Way was the plant stuff. We should all plant stuff. Honestly, I'm terrible with plants, but I should plant more stuff. That's the only way that I'm gonna get better. I need a grow light, guys. I need a grow light in my little military bunker. I guess we're not as early as we thought we were. Joseph's backyard is already packed with people, and the smell of hot dogs wafts through the air. Small children run through a sprinkler, and adults chat in small clusters. Sounds cute. Sounds cute. I set our veggie plate down on a table next to 2 other veggie plates. Huh? Not a good sign, guys. Not a good sign. Winter messes me up, says Green Skull. Dude, me too. Why? Why winter be like that? It breaks my brain. It makes me sad for no reason. And I'm like, I don't know why I feel this way. I logically know that I'm fine, and yet I feel like the world is caving in on me a little bit. You got a sunflower? Cherry, you would be a sunflower. I see that. Sunshine everywhere you go. The straight hair is fire. Should I keep straightening my hair? Should this be my new thing? I think I'd miss the curls, but I think about it. I used to straighten my hair all the time. I like a bit of body, though. You're down, but decompressing slowly. That's good, Otto. Green Skull, you hate fun? What? You hate fun in the winter? I love fun. Or did I say, oh, because I said I loved fun times. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, I got you. I hear. It's a joke. Good job, everyone. Round of applause. Amanda got her joke in stream, in chat. Good job, Amanda. A rare occurrence. Yeah, we were talking about the pagan fun times. Sounds like a fun time to me. It's a good way to celebrate. Also another way that I like to celebrate Valentine's is with fun times. Maybe I'm more pagan than I think. Someone's gonna clip that and then put that everywhere and be like, Amanda's pagan. I can just see it now. Okay. Let me see. Hey, there's Joseph. I wave to get his attention. I feel like I'm sounding more and more like JJ from Spider-Man. The moment he sees us, he jogs over, arms open wide. Oh. Welcome. I'm so glad you two are here. And you brought veggies. Let me introduce you to my family. Kids, come on over here. This is Chris, my eldest. Oh. Hi. Chris looks pretty grumpy. This is Christian and Christy. They're twins. Huh? They stare creepily and say nothing. Hey. Then, of course, there's our youngest, Krish. Wait, where is Krish? Maybe Mary put him in his crib. Oh, and how could I forget my lovely wife, Mary? Oh my gosh, Mary looks like she's gonna kill us. Joseph pecks her on the cheek. She smiles. Okay, now she looks a little more friendly. Why are her eyes are orange? I feel intimidated by Mary. Ah, Mary, sweetheart. Did you put Krish to bed? I'll have to go look for him. What? You'll have to. Joseph takes a moment and regains his composure. Mary, this is our new neighbor, Amandad, and his daughter, Amanda. I'd shake your hand, but I have a glass of wine that I need to tend to. I love her. Nice to meet you, Mary. Charmed. Well, I have to go over there now. Oh. My wife has a wonderful sense of humor. But please, you two enjoy the barbecue. All the guys are really excited to meet you. Here, let me introduce you around. Joseph's gonna introduce us now. I celebrate fun time on Valentine's Day. I like pagans. I like pagan? That'd be a different kind of fun time. Yes, that is what people will quote, and I will not deny it, is what I will say. Amanda's a witch. Burn her at the stake. She works with magics. Happy Valentine's, Kashawn. How are you doing? Have you read the Dresden Files? If so, have you thought about Laura Wraith cosplay? I haven't read the Dresden Files. Did they just have something new come up actually? I think they did. A new book, a new something. All right, let me continue here. Joseph's gonna show us around. Hey, Amanda, have you met Brian yet? Who? Hey, Brian, come over for a sec. A man in a loud Hawaiian shirt jogs up to me. I feel like Brian is matching my kind of energy. I feel like Brian and I will be bros. But will we be in love? Hey, Brian, this is Amandad. He just moved to the neighborhood. Hello. Well, pleased to meet you. Put her there. I don't even know what voice to do for Brian because I just feel like he's going to sound like me. Brian pulls me into a handshake, engulfing my hand in a vice-like grip. Ow. I need that hand to grill with, Brian. Damn. I let her... Wait, did you just say damn? Damn. Damn. I let out a small squeak after my hand bones have been ground to dust. Whoa. Not much of a handshake guy, huh? Guess I'm more of a hugger. Which house did you move into? The ranch-style one in the cul-de-sac? Ah, the one that's just like mine, but smaller. I am Brian. I am Brian. That kind of hurts. Is he trying to one-up me? No way, Brian. Don't even try. I'm dressed like a wrestler. My instinctive dad competitiveness kicks into gear. It's leaner. Small houses are safer. Is that true? Maybe. I guess people don't want to break into smaller houses because they have less stuff. I'm happy there. I'll just say I'm happy there. I'm happy there. I like it. Got no worries about its size as long as me and my daughter are happy. Well put. Oh, let me introduce you to my daughter. A kid peeks out from behind Brian. In about a half hour, you'll be seeing the new Captain America movie. Chemdog, you gotta come back and tell us what you think after. Hi, Peter. How's it going? That belly looks like yours. Brian's belly? New book will drop soon. Interesting, interesting. What is Dresden Files about? Bodemail's gonna be live on Sunday on the what channel? I don't know what that channel is. A dose of daily fun? Is that the one? Did Bo say that on his socials? Or did they say that on their socials? Super Red Batman, have a good night. Happy V-Day. This is Daisy. Hello. Hi. What grade are you in? 5th grade. We're actually trying to get her to skip 6th grade, not to brag, but she's pretty smart. Not to brag. That's exactly what bragging is. This guy's a braggart. Amanda's smart too. Huh? Thanks, Dad. Well, I'll be around the party if you feel like saying hey later. You got it. This is Robert. He lives just across the way. A haggard man nursing a glass of whiskey. Eyes me up and down. Oh gosh, is Robert the guy for us? He looks like he Robert looks like he's seen some stuff, man. He looks like he's been through it, doesn't he? You only want to go if it's good? That's fair, King of all Erics. That's fair. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be good. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see what you think, Chemdog. I think you'll like it. I really liked it, but we'll see. Nothing came in yet. The games I've received the codes for, but the earrings are not here yet. Probably soon, though. I think they might be coming from, like, really far on the West Coast. I think they might be coming from California. So if that's the case, then it'll take at least, like, a month for the shipping, is what I'm thinking. But if I don't see them... When did you get those? In January? Let me check. And the Funko hasn't come yet. January 3rd. Oh yeah, maybe I should check in. I'll send Throne a message later just to make sure I didn't miss anything. But I don't think I missed anything. I didn't get any notifications that it was delivered. So it's probably still just in the mail. But I think it's coming from pretty far. I'll get them, Cherry. I haven't had any issues with Throne not getting things to me, so probably just they're in the mail. Some things do take a while. I had one thing one time that took 3 months to get to me, so sometimes it just takes a bit. Why did the man fall down the well? Because he couldn't see that well? Oh, got it. He couldn't see that well because he couldn't see that well. I got you. I got you. That's a joke. That's a pretty daddy joke. Very dream daddy of you, nerdy dad vibes. AJ, hello. How's it going? Thank you so much. Happy Valentine's to you too. Go for the fat guy, not this guy? Well, there's other dads too. We could go for Joseph. Is my hair brighter? Yes, I just got highlights the other day. So it's a lot brighter, Peter, if you haven't seen it. Happy Valentine's to you as well. Hey. Oh, that's me. I thought that was Robert. Hey, I'm a man, Dad. It's nice to meet you. He takes a long swig of his drink. Charmed. A man, Dad, and his daughter just moved in next door. Cool. If you ever need recommendations on where to get a drink in this town, Rob's your man. I told you not to call me Rob.
Ooh, Cracker Barrels.
Right. Got it. Robert ambles away without saying goodbye. He's very mysterious. I do like people that are mysterious.
Hey.
He's not really a people person. Wow, I think I've actually met everybody else. Is Craig here? Didn't we go on a date with Craig? Thanks, Eric. I appreciate it. You're going to use it on your adult nieces? They'll probably appreciate it. I like a good wordplay joke. I will, James. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for raiding in. See you later. In 2 minutes, there will be an ad starting, by the way, on Twitch, just so you guys know. Thank you, Peter. Imprint Jones, hello! Happy Valentine's! Welcome in. Great! I bet you're excited to get to know everyone better. Hope you both enjoy yourselves. Amanda and I mill around and try some of the food spread out on the table. I pick at some deviled eggs. Amanda grabs a small paper plate and immediately begins piling it with baked goods. Ugh. I don't want to have to make friends.
Oh.
Come on, Dad. Who are you going to party with when I go off to school? But I don't want to have to do pleasantries. No one likes pleasantries. Cherry, I have eaten. I had a lemon loaf, my favorite bisexual treat. I had a cinnamon dolce latte, and I had leftover chicken fingers and fries. So I'm doing pretty good today. Did I have something else? No, I think that's everything. I should maybe make something for dinner at some point. Dad! Ugh, they're gonna talk about weather.
Oh.
Go, do it. Make a friend. But how could I possibly abandon my only child at a social function? That's, bad parenting.
Yeah.
This plate of cookies is my new dad. Bye. Amanda shoves me into the center of the yard. Well, here goes nothing. I look around the party and I'm surprised to see some familiar faces. Isn't that the barista from The Coffee Spoon? Oh yeah, we met him. What a cool guy. And mysterious. That guy who kept trying to one-up me. Brian. Isn't that the guy who was throwing a fit in Dead Goth and Beyond? That's Damien. I like Damien. He's a vampire, I'm pretty sure. Isn't that Amanda's teacher? The professor? Hey, I know Craig. There's Craig with his little baby. But wait a second. All of these people live in our cul-de-sac? That can't be right. I'd better investigate. Twitch, you're lucky. These ads help our streamer. Thank you, Eric. Yes, Twitch. Thank you. For those of you that are watching the ad or watch the ad, I appreciate you. It does help me out. Most importantly, it helps Twitch out. It gives me a few cents a month, a few bucks. I think one month I made like $16 on ads on Twitch. Woo! But mostly, oh, there goes the ads. But mostly, it really does support the platform. So that's why I run them. I run them for Twitch so that they can make money, so that they can have a platform that I can stream on. That's good. 2 coffee. Is that what you've had today, Eric? Thank you, Cherry. I need an in-house chef during my streams. That would be great, Zach. Maybe one day I'll be able to afford an in-house chef. That would be helpful. Or just, like, have my partner cook for me. That would be helpful. Dad looks like a drunken Irish Grogu. Is that me? I know. You missed my reaction, Imprint Jones. I forgot what we designed our dad to look like. Lantern Zone, hello. How are you doing? Oh, thank you. I look like Lana Lang. I feel like, especially with this very bright hair, very, very Lana Lang vibes. I see that. Let's see. Should we... I feel like we should talk to Craig. I really liked Craig. Or we could talk to Joseph and Damien. What do you guys think? Robert and Brian. Mr. Mysterious and Mr. Braggart. Matt, Hugo, and Craig. I just really like Craig. Matt and Hugo are the professor and the barista. I don't remember who's who. I think Matt's the barista and Hugo's the professor. And then Joseph and Damien, who is the guy that's hosting the party and the vampire dad. Or we could have burgers. I want to talk to someone, I think. Now the ad revenue I get some of that ad revenue. A few cents are for me. Is that 16 bucks Canadian? 16 bucks American, but that's before taxes, I think. Let me look at my analytics here. I can tell you guys on Twitch what I made on ads last month in January. I think it'll have that data now. I don't think I made very much because January was pretty slow. But let's see if it tells me. Earnings. ads. I made $6.78 American on ads all last month for almost 60 hours of streaming. So I don't make a ton, but I just feel like Twitch wants you to run the ads to help the platform, and so that's mostly why I do it. Even though I know it would probably be better if I turned them off, because then more people would come and watch the stream. But I don't think Twitch would be happy with me. So that's the life that I live. You're going for the vampire, we all know. Yeah, alright, let's talk to Damien. I'm down to talk to Damien. I like Craig, though, too. Craig's kind of like a sporty guy. But I like Craig. He just seems nice. Get those stonks, yeah. I don't play the stonks, but get those stonks. I spot Joseph chatting with the guy from Dead, Goth, and Beyond by the grill. I wonder what they're talking about. I walk over to them.
Oh.
I'm curious. Can you walk me through why you had your house painted black?
Huh.
Where do I even start? The house stays warmer in the winter. It provides an artistic contrast to the rest of the neighborhood, and it complements the crimson interior perfectly.
Okay.
It's definitely an interesting choice. Thank you. I'm very proud of my abode. Amanda, I was just having a conversation with Damien here about his aesthetic design decisions. Damien regards me up and down with a warm but critical eye. Oh, I already like him. I am Roadkill. Hello. Welcome on in. Good evening. Wouldn't a black house invite even more sunlight towards this vampire? Well, I don't know if he's actually a vampire. I just think he is. He could just be a goth. I am Mighty Mike. I'm not sure yet. But that is a good point. If you're a vampire, why would you paint your house black? More light would be attracted to it. He is also out in the sunlight right now, though, because we're at a cookout during the day. So maybe the vampire rules are different in the Dream Daddy universe. Duncan Mallory, hello, and thank you so much for the hydrate. Welcome on in, my friend. Do I prefer regular vampires or daywalkers? I guess regular, but like, regular is still very much a spectrum. Yeah, it's not in Canadian. I get paid out on Twitch in American. So it would be 16 American, but it's $6 American was last month. Low hit, just here by yourself contemplating your loneliness. Well, you're not really alone in the sense that, well, I mean, I guess this is actually the definition of loneliness. Let me spin this a different way. But you have yourself, so you are here with yourself. And in that way, you can never really be alone when you're with yourself. Which is comforting. So don't let the day get you down. Today is a day about celebrating love. So we should all celebrate love in all forms, whether that be with our friends, our family, romantic partners, ourselves. All of these things are good love to have. Good to see you too, Mike. How's it going? Nick, I'm good. How are you doing? Prashan, hello. Happy Valentine's, my friend. If you guys do not know my lovely friend Prashan, you should go give him a follow over on Twitch. He's also on YouTube. He talks a lot about Marvel Snap, Marvel Rivals. Huge comic nerd, fellow comic nerd. How are you doing, Prashan? Hope you're having a good day. I saw you were playing some Marvel Rivals. I saw that you were messaging me about Captain America. What did you think of that after credits scene, though? No spoilers, maybe, for people that haven't seen it, but what did you think of that? We can talk about it if you guys want to talk about it, but I'll try to keep the spoilers to a minimum. if you're in Canada, regionally, it's a long weekend too. Celebrate the extra day off. That's true. Monday is our family day, which is a holiday here in Canada. I will be here streaming with you guys and playing some Marvel Rivals. But in the evening, I have some plans actually with my family. So that'll be fun. The credit scene was bad. I know, I was like, I mean, I didn't think it was like necessarily bad, but I was just like, okay. I'm glad you're doing good for Sean. Whoa! Oh my goodness, I'm glad you caught that shelf. Use those spidey skills. Your spider sense must have been tingling, Cherry. I'm glad that you're doing okay. Thank you for the highlighted comment. He was Captain Obvious. Captain Obvious. Sometimes. Yeah, that's not unwarranted, I would say. It's Louis Riel Day in Manitoba. We don't get Family Day. Oh, in Ontario, we call it Family Day. But is Louis Riel Day a holiday in Manitoba? Yeah, we just call it Family Day. Interesting. I didn't know that different provinces called it different things. We didn't actually even get it as a holiday until later. Was that true for you as well in Manitoba? I am Roadkill? Father of our province. Yes, that makes sense that you would celebrate Louis Riel. Well, happy early Louis Riel Day. Thank you for the blesses, y'all. I do Lantern Zone. A lot of fan casts from Jean to Babs and back again. I'd love to play Squirrel Girl, though. I think that would be one of my #1 picks. But I'd also love to play Madeline Pryor. I feel like that would be really cool. Could play Jean and Madeline. Amanda the therapizing philosopher. I am definitely not a licensed therapist, but I have had years of therapy and still am doing that thing. So always happy to share what I have learned with all of you. Lovitt says, well, that's hopeful. I love comics. I mean, yeah, you're never alone if you have your comics, too, when you think about it. Because you could always just curl up and read on Valentine's Day. Celebrate your love of comics. That's a great way to celebrate the day. You could celebrate your love of anything. It's just a day about love. And I think it's just about getting in tune with those vibes and sharing it with the people or fandoms or whatever it is around you that you carry a love for. I like that. Do I still do the occasional video there, or is it reposts? It's all reposts. I am Mighty Mike. I no longer work at Top 10 Nerd. I no longer am employed by the production company that owns Top 10 Nerd. But the work that I did there is theirs based on my contract in perpetuity. So they will probably repost me and stuff like that. But yeah, I don't make anything new right now for them. Maybe one day in the future I'd go back and like do something, but I have no plans to right now. I'm really enjoying making my own content, but thank you for coming and checking it live. I really appreciate that, Mike. I really appreciate you. And wow, you've been a fan for a while then. Thank you. That's so nice. What's my favorite comic book run right now that I'm reading right now? Top of my stack right now, I'd say is G.I. Joe. It just started, but like everything in the lead up to G.I. Joe as well. Oh, man, I've just been loving it. I just think the Energon universe over at Image is so cool. In terms of the big two, I've really been loving Absolute Wonder Woman from DC Comics. So those are a couple of my tops in this moment in time. Rapala, thank you for the hydrate. How about for you, Mike? Or is there anything you're reading right now that you're really loving? I liked Stern's look a lot in it, Zach, actually, in Captain America 4. I thought they did a really good job with it. I liked how it was really, like, practical. I like practical effects. Aw, that's right, low hit. Don't let it get you down. I mean, but also, like, feel your feels. And if you are feeling sad for being alone, like, let yourself feel those feels. I'm not saying don't feel the stuff. But, yeah, I appreciate you just being appreciative. I think that's great. Because at the end of the day, we have what we have, right? So it's like... Sometimes I feel when we worry about what we don't have, it's like you're really also like pushing that almost further away from you because you get kind of swallowed up by that emotion and it doesn't really attract things to you. But also totally reasonable on Valentine's for people to be feeling like kind of down. I totally get that. I've felt that way before in the past too. So you're in good company. How do you do? I don't believe I've had the pleasure. I don't know why I became like French there at the end, but... I think I saw you in Dead Goth and Beyond the other day. Damien's face turns bright red. I must apologize for my behavior on that day. You see, I take the goth lifestyle very seriously, and to be caught in a ruse by such a corporation as Dead Goth and Beyond was profoundly frustrating indeed. I hope you know that while my anger may have been justified, it was no such way for a gentleman to act. It's okay, man. Do tell me about yourself. Are you new to the area? Yes, my daughter and I just moved in the other day. She was the one I took to Dead Goth and Beyond. A very good taste on her part. Does she partake in the goth lifestyle? Partake. I think for a second, I look over to Amanda, who's hanging out with some of the older kids in the neighborhood. Oh my god. Did someone just redeem a message? Or was that me shouting in the game? Ha! That scared me. Oh, minus 45 Celsius is so cold. I am roadkill. That's really cold. Is that like minus 45 to start and then not even like with the wind chill on it? That's crazy. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapal. Did I already do this hydrate? I don't know. I'm going to do another one just in case. Also, I'm sorry I didn't update my sub counter because we did get a membership earlier. Do, 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 do. Hey, Amanda, would you consider yourself a goth? Amanda yells back. I wouldn't necessarily try to fall under any one specific label, but I guess if I had to choose, I would more describe myself as twee hipster with some normcore leanings. I like that Amanda's thought it all out. Classic. My classic, beautiful daughter. I love Energon, says Lowhot. Just finished Bug Wars 1 by Jason Aaron. Loved it. Mixes Honey, I Shrunk the Kids and Game of Thrones. Wow, I might have to check that out. That sounds crazy. Mike says, whoa, that's a very out there decision with G.I. Joe. That's sweet. I'm just obsessing over the new Ultimate Universe and the new Power Rangers Prime comics. Ooh, I've been out of the Power Rangers comics for a bit, but yeah, how's that going? That's really cool. I also don't know if you know Kyle Higgins, who did Power Rangers originally, but he has the Massiverse, which he's running over at Image, and he's doing Radiant Black, and Radiant Black is also really good as well. I gotta get caught up on my Radiant Black, but they just did Catalyst War. Pfft, is crazy. Is crazy. And there's so, like, it's like that level, that height of, like, you know, like, Power Rangers, superheroes, but like with consequences, you know? Like, it's heavy. And it's trippy, which I like. But yeah, Ultimate Universe is great. I need to get caught up on my Ultimate X-Men, but I've been loving everything I've been seeing coming out of the Ultimate Universe. And I really want to go back and read Ultimates when it's done. It used to be called St. Valentine Day in my day. There are 3 different St. Valentines. I believe that. But which one is Valentine's about then? If that's what we call it. If that's what we call it. Drunken Irish Dad Goku is so aggressive. That's me. I'm him. I'm a man dad. That's what I look like in the game. Bats are cool though. Ah, Bitty.
Huh?
Are you enjoying the party so far? Oh, definitely. Thanks so much for putting this on. It's nice to be in a cul-de-sac where everyone is so friendly and welcoming.
Eh?
Amanda walks up to the conversation. I also like The Lost Boys a lot. Really good movie. Does that count as goth? That it would, my dear. I don't believe we've had the pleasure of meeting. Damien Bloodmarch, at your service. Damien finishes the sentence with a flourish and a bow, producing a single rose and offering it to Amanda. Damien's charming. Amanda blushes and returns the gesture with a curtsy. My, do you know how to treat a lady?
What?
Hello, Amanda. Seemingly out of nowhere, Joseph's twin kids appear. Are they speaking in unison? Hi! Hey! Won't you come play with us? Come play with us. Forever.
Oh.
Guys, enough with the creepy twin shtick. We've talked about this. Christian and Christy slowly back away. Where do you think they got that from? Mary pops into the conversation, wine in hand.
Oh.
I, don't know. Sorry, my face is over Mary's face, but just when I'm Mary, you can really picture it well, because I'm literally where her head would be. Mary takes a long sip of the wine. I have ginger ale, but I'll take a long sip.
Oh my god.
I think I might have taped over a Veggie Tales via VHS with The Shining. Who knows? She takes another sip of her wine.
Ah.
Where's Krish?
Ugh.
Wasn't he with you?
No.
You had him a moment ago. He's probably stuffing dirt in his mouth. He'll be all right. Toddlers are pretty resilient. Mary tips her glass to me. Ain't my first time to the rodeo. I'm now thinking I should just read Mary like she's constantly lit. It's my 4th. Ugh. I have squeezed 4 little... Sweetheart, would you do me a favor and please find Krish? That would be great. I'm sure he's fine. Mary. Okay, jeez. Mary finishes her wine and wanders off. Oh, here comes Lucian. Now I can be Lucian. Classic Mary, am I right? Nice, Critter Nation. How was Captain America? What did you think? The twin from the village? Which one? The two twins? They were the twins from The Shining. Are there twins in the village? Harlock, how's it going? Ryan Perro's Rogue Sun. Yeah, I've checked it out. Yep. It's really good. Rogue Sun is also a great one. My favorite one from Massiverse is probably No One, though. That's my favorite one. I think No One just... Did it just finish? Or is it finishing soon? Might have just finished. I think it did finish. I think I have the trade for it, too. Prime is fun, but it's like 3 issues in. But if you enjoy the lore, then it's a lot of fun. Otherwise, the Ultimates and Ultimate Spider-Man is so good. Yes, Duck is reading Ultimate Spider-Man, Uptown Duck, who's sometimes on stream with me. And was on our Talking Comics stream last night. And he loves Ultimate Spider-Man. He's such a big fan of it. I'm a man dad. That's my character, Imprint Jones. I forget why we made him look like Irish Goku with like a cape, but that's the thing we did. That was a choice we made when we made this character together, me and you, chat. Should put on an orange color skin thingy and become Starfire. That would be a lot of body paint. Although some people are like, you don't have to do body paint. You could just be basically you. But I would want to be more orange than I am, I think, to be Starfire. The Village People? The Village People. Oh, is there twins in the Village People? What? What, McCoy? If it's a Marvel movie, I'd love to see you play Squirrel Girl, Spider Girl, and Rachel Summers. Oh, yeah. Rachel Summers would be cool. Also, Hope would be cool. Hope would be cool to have. Anyways. Dad, can we go now? Lucian, have I introduced you to Amanda yet? Hey, it's that punk from Amanda's school. I remembered you. Whatever. That's no way for a young man to speak to his elders. Be polite. Lucian bows. Whatever. Sir. Lucian bows again. Oh my goodness. Mr. Christensen, may I have a veggie burger, sir?
Oh.
Why was that such a sultry sound from Joseph? Coming right up, bud. Are you vegetarian? Yep.
Oh.
Make that 2 veggie burgers. Okay, well now they're sounding not like vampires at all. Did you know that some people in the Victorian era were vegetarians? They described carnivorous type people as bloodlappers. Dad. That's a really interesting, Damien. Joseph turns to the grill. Just a hint of a tattoo peeks out from underneath his sleeve. Oh, Joseph has a tattoo? I can't believe I didn't notice it before. It looks like the bottom of an anchor. Was Joseph in the Navy? Whoa, is that a tattoo?
Whoa.
Yep, I wasn't always a youth pastor, you know. That's so cool. Wanna see mine?
What?
What? Lucian pulls back some rubber bracelets, revealing a lopsided 666 in black ink. Oh yeah, I see it there on his arm. My buddy gave me a stick and poke tattoo last week. I think it's healing up pretty good. Lucian! We'll talk about this later. That's pretty cool. What's the significance of the tattoo? I don't know. I just thought it looked sick. Well, in my opinion, the only reason you need to get a tattoo is because, you want one. Careful though, that number, carries weight. Man, Joseph is a way cooler youth pastor than I thought. I just figured youth pastors popped out of the womb with the Bible. I wonder what he did before preaching. You were thinking Village of the Damned. They aren't twins, they just all look the same. Oh, got you, Harlock. Hey, Antonio, have a great day to you as well. I am very glad to be a man, Dad. Should we talk to other people or get burgers? This makes me actually want to have burgers. This game. I think I'm gonna add that to my treat stream. He did marry. I mean, yeah, he probably did a lot of. Maybe he also did. I don't know. I was gonna say Mark. Since Joseph is also one of the dads, we can date. We can date any of these dads. I feel like at one point I was flirting with Joseph, actually. That happened. Joseph kind of scares me, to be honest with you guys. There we go. There's the burger. I put it on my list of things. List of things. I mean, they have 4 kids, so they've probably been pretty busy. Mary and Joseph. Wait, I just realized that their names are very biblical. Oh my god. Unless they were immaculate conceptions. So wait, is Krish like Christ? Is that what it's kind of short for? Now I'm questioning everything. Now I'm questioning everything I thought I knew. Treat stream updated. I am hungry to get burgers. Oh, I'm probably not going to order burgers, but I have it on my treat stream. And if I don't get burgers, I will make something tasty. I have little meat pies that I could put in the oven. Should we do that? I have little meat pies. Did I see the kids' names yet? I did. No one romances Joseph? Oh my goodness, Critter Nation. Now you're making me want to do it. And without further ado, let's work some magic. Joseph closes his eyes, takes a deep breath, and gets to work. With the greatest ease, he sets patties on the grill, flourishing as he flips his spatula in the air. It's easily some of the best grill work I've ever seen. You guys think this is my first time in front of a grill? He's working faster now, effortlessly tossing cheese onto patties and perfectly grilling onions on the side, one after another. The dads take notice and crowd around Joseph to admire his masterful technique. Oh. You probably didn't know this, Amanda, but Joseph's known around here for his grillmanship. He's ungrill-leavable.
Hey.
I've tried to get on his level, but I just can't catch up.
Hey.
Let us keep studying. He has a rare quality about him. Mustard, we keep talking about this. Can't we just appreciate the artists?
Hey.
I've never seen him make a mistake.
Hmm.
Okay, we need to stop. This is getting too cheesy. Oh my goodness, everyone's just going off now. Craziness. I always get confused lurking of game voice or chat voice from Amanda. Oh, what? You don't know if I'm talking to chat or I'm just reading the game? Is Hugo also a vampire? I don't know. I don't think Hugo's a vampire. I think he's just a teacher. Please, stop! All of the children at the party boo the glorious display of puns in unison. So many dad jokes, guys. So many dad jokes. I didn't even get to make one. If I could save a Marvel redheaded version of yourself, who would you choose? If I could save one, like as a hero, Imprint Jones, or like if I could be one? A priest secretly married Roman soldiers. The emperor did not like his soldiers married, so he beheaded Valentine. Whoa. That's pretty crazy. Kinda hot, though, says Mike. Kinda hot, yeah, fair. Captain America, hello. Fair enough, James. Fair enough. How are you doing? That's why we got filleted. Oh my goodness. Low hit, so funny. Joseph looks like he could romance himself. Look how tight those khakis are. Look at those tight khakis. Yeah, I didn't. I got you, Peter. I got you. I just go off the accent you did for him. Oh. Yeah, I didn't really remember what I did for Hugo. I'm trying to think. Oh, I was reading the accent for Damien. Did I do an accent for Hugo? I think I kind of made him, like, sound like he's kind of a professor, so he's like, very interesting. I could make him a bit more nasally. I don't know, he might be too close to Joseph, though. All of the children at the party boo the glorious display of puns in unison. We could make Hugo British, maybe. Maybe he could be British.
Nice.
All right, guys, the food's ready. Please form an orderly barbecue. Amanda groans. We all grab our food and hang out, enjoying perfectly cooked cheeseburgers. Gosh, that does sound good, though, doesn't it? Making me want a cheeseburger.
Right.
Man, it's so wild how all of us dads live in the same cul-de-sac.
Hey.
Kinda nice, isn't it? It feels like there's a real community here. Totally helps when you're just a single dad trying to raise a kid. We're happy to have you here, man. I think you're gonna like this neighborhood a lot.
Oh.
Oh. Plus, no, I don't know. Maybe I'll make him British. Plus, Amanda seems to be getting along with all of the kids. She decides to get into the... If she decides to get into the babysitting game, she'll really make a killing. Hey, why don't you add us all on Dad Book? Oh man, Dad Book. Dad Book? Yeah, it's a great social network for dads to keep in touch with each other. We're all on it, so if you ever need to reach out to anyone, that's the simplest way to do it. Eh? Sorry, I'm just an old-fashioned dad. Social media goes over my head sometimes. I do sound a bit southern, don't I? Don't worry, Pops. I'll help you figure it out. The rest of the BBQ goes smoothly. We all trade stories and drink beer as our kids play on the lawn. Amanda breaks up a fight between Carmencita and those weird twins. I think they wanted her soul. So wait, am I not going to get a chance to talk to the other dads? I thought I could do it all. I didn't know I needed to. I just wanted to eat a burger first. I guess that's that. Amanda and I walk back to our place as the sun sets over the neighborhood. Pretty fun party, don't you think? Wish I could have been playing Paranormal Ice Road Truckers. I mean, I got a burger in me. Sweetie, if I can impart any sort of wisdom upon you right now, and not that this was a bad situation, but if you're ever in an uncomfortable situation, always look for the silver lining. The silver lining gets you through to the other side. We ate rockin' burgers today, and it was good. It's good dad advice. Amen. Amanda is voiced by Erica Ishii. This was one of her first VA jobs. Oh, interesting. That's cool. My niece loved the dad joke about the well. Props to who shared it. That was, I think, Nerdy Dad Vibes that shared that joke with us. I'm not a Marvel superhero already. Never eat before romance. Let that be a lesson. Apparently not, Critter Nation. I'll have to write that one down for next time. My name is Amanda. Yes, that is what we named my character in this game. That dad book sounds sus AF. I think it's gonna be a sexy chatting spot. Maybe I will if I ever figure out how social media works. Also, a happy Valentine's Day to you, James, / Captain America. / was it William? Aw, nice. Well, I'm glad you were able to catch some of the stream last night. Basically, you're literally every Marvel redheaded character. Who would you save out of all those characters? Oh, like, to be. I would save Squirrel Girl. That's the one I most would love to be. Or Madeline Pryor. One of those two. Thank you. I have a good feeling about this place. Oh, wait. That's me, actually. I have a good feeling about this place. Me too, Dad. I have a good feeling. Me, Amanda. Amanda and I arrive home with the remnants of our veggie plate. Seems like nobody was really into cauliflower. It's classic, right? Why is the cauliflower always loved? Any big plans for this evening? Actually, yeah. I'm going out with some friends. Oh! Is that okay? Of course. Just keep me posted and be home before midnight. You got it. And, be careful. I will. Make good choices. Of course. And call me if you need anything. Dad, you're not gonna do the thing where you wait silently for me to come home in the living room with all the lights off, are you? What? No, I've never done that, and I will never do that. Okay. Do you have plans tonight? My plans were kind of to eat ice cream and watch TV with Amanda, but I'll find something to do. I'm gonna throw a party. A real rager. All the other dads in the neighborhood are invited. I'll see if I can get you a spot on the list, but honestly, it's looking tight, and you may just have to wait in line. I know the guy at the door. I'll get in no problem. I'm just relaxing tonight. Have fun, okay? Great. See you later. I watch Amanda drive off into the night. I really do hope she has fun. Sweet daughter. Now I'm all alone. I'm just a dad on my own on Valentine's Day. Looking for another dad to love me. Squirrel Girl is a redhead? Yeah. Doreen Green? She got red hair. Captain America is William. Aw, Eric, thank you so much for gifting to Nerdy Dad Vibes. I appreciate you. Thank you for the gifted sub. I will add that to the goal. If we get to 100 subs, by the way. We're at 73 right now. If we get to 100 subs, or if we get to 75 members on YouTube, we will unlock my next baking stream. And I'm going to ask my mom to come back if you guys want to bake with me and my mom again. We're going to do peanut butter cookies and shortbread cookies. And I think we'll do a bake along. So I'll post the recipes in the Discord before if people want to join us. Ryan North Squirrel Girl, any good? I've heard good things. I haven't read all of it, but I've read bits here and there of Ryan North Squirrel Girl, and the issues that I have read, I really liked. So I would say it's worth a read. I also just usually like Ryan North, so. Waffles are good. Oh, am I? I remembered it. There you go. I wasn't sure if I was remembering correctly. Just so you know, if I ever do forget, I apologize in advance. But I have a pretty good memory of things like that. So as long as, especially if you're here usually, because I'm still thinking about it. Oh man, Captain America and Peter Quill in chat. Oh my goodness. Ryan is doing One World Under Doom. He is low hep. This is true. I watch it. Yeah. Okay, so my daughter's gone. Now what am I going to do? Am I going to eat ice cream and watch TV? I plop down in front of the TV and turn on some Wine and Dine Mastermind with celebrity chef Gavin Chapman. Looks like Gavin's making a roasted rack of lamb with rosemary mashed potatoes. Guys, this game is making me hungry. I might need to make some food or something. I'd love to be able to cook like that. Although I think if I was actually good at cooking, I'd use my powers for evil. Like just making baked Alaskas all day instead of any food of real nutritional substance. Fair enough. Man, Gavin Chapman just caught that thing on fire. But he meant to do it. What a professional. I lose track of time as I blaze through several episodes of Wine and Dine Mastermind, and also one episode of some cooking show called Meat Hell. I'm not even sure what that one was about. It was just a lot of yelling. I know what that's a reference to. I glance at my watch. Man, it's almost midnight. I should check in with Amanda. I send a text. Hey, kiddo. You good? I wander into the kitchen as I wait for a reply. Amanda's phone is almost always in her hand, so I'm sure she'll respond soon. Unless she's driving home now, in which case I hope she doesn't respond soon, because I definitely taught her better than to text and drive. I reach into the freezer and grab an ice cream sandwich. It's a little late for this, but I think I earned it after a long day of socializing. I check my watch again, and then my phone. Nothing yet. Waffles are good. French toast. French toast is good too. Now I want breakfast for dinner. Do I want a burger? Okay, I should probably make food. You just finished dinner, Cherry? What did you have? Grilled cheese sandwich. Good choice. Good choice, Otto. You had grilled cheese tomato sandwich with lemon potatoes. Ooh, that sounds good. So there's 3 Peters here. There's at least 2 Peters, I think. All good, Peter. I think we know what you're talking about. So you're good. You're good. It's hard. I have like whatever it's called with numbers. Like I have like number dyslexia. And sometimes I feel like I actually also kind of have word dyslexia. I just had something the other day that I like totally mixed up and I was like, wow, that did not come out how it was in my brain. It came out totally different. Okay, see now I'm worried. Do I call her? Do I call the cops? It's been like, how long, Amandad? A few minutes? No. It's too soon for that. I'll just send her a gentle Reminder text. What's up? Half an hour passes. Now I'm really worried. The episodes of Gavin Chapman's Meat Hell are not only assuaging my anxiety, but possibly exacerbating it with all the yelling. So I keep pacing around the house, waiting for her to come back. Why didn't I find out where she was going? Who she was even with? Why don't I know any of her friends' phone numbers? Why don't I even know any of her friends' full names? Who is Emma P? I decide to send her another text. Amanda, please text me and let me know you're okay. Can't help but think of all the awful things that could have happened to her. Oh, thank God it's her. Amanda opens the door and shuffles in. Finally she's back home. I'm glad she's okay. Sup? Sweetie, thank God you're safe. Yep. But now that she's okay, I'm really mad. Oh no. We're gonna have a fight with our daughter? Okay, here we go. It's gonna happen. Amanda need foods. I know. Okay, after this night or this chapter, I'll take a quick break to put some food in my oven and then maybe make a hot chocolate. And then we'll jump back into the game. Eric, happy Valentine's. Hello, welcome in. Why didn't you answer my texts? Amanda pulls her phone out of her pocket. Oh, whoops. I guess I didn't see those. She starts to walk to her room. Amanda Ann! Whoa, we're pulling out the middle name now? Amanda, you came home an hour and a half after your curfew and you didn't respond to any of my texts. You really freaked me out. I was about to call the cops. Dad, you're seriously overreacting. You're not going to be like this when I go off to school, are you? I think I'd just be honest with her and say I was scared. You weren't responding, and it was just like when your mom... I have to stop myself from tearing up.
Whoa!
Oh, Dad, I didn't mean to. I sit down on the couch and put my head in my hands. I feel very tired all of a sudden. You really scared me. Just... Please don't do that again.
Oh.
All right. I'm gonna go to bed now. Amanda closes the door to her room, and I head to mine. Jeez. As I'm falling asleep, one thing she said keeps echoing in my mind. You're not gonna be like this when I go off to school, are you? Are you? Are you? Are you? I definitely didn't sleep well last night. I brew some strong coffee and make some scrambled eggs for Amanda as a peace offering. Okay, should we just pause here for a second? I'll save it. We're just gonna pause here. I'll mute the music for now. I'm just gonna make some food. So let me just preheat the oven and then we'll put some food in. And I'm gonna make a hot chocolate. I'm just gonna take a little break. I'll be right back. Most of the kids used to call me that at school. Call you what? Peter? The middle name came out. I know. Happy Valentine's Day, Ed Be Kind Rewind. Also, I love your username. It reminds me of the movie Be Kind Rewind. I appreciate that, Cherry. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a moment. I'm just going to preheat the oven and make a hot chocolate, and then I'll be back in a couple minutes. See you in a few minutes. I might put the soundtrack on while I get up, just so you have something to listen to in the background. Okay, be right back. Thanks, Lantern Zone. I have returned. Nightbot is my bot. Why y'all all talk like Nightbot about Nightbot like Nightbot's a person? Nightbot's just a bot that I have affiliated with my channel to remind you guys about my socials. You can follow me on socials or join the Discord community. Nightbot's not a person. They're a sanction bot. They are my friend. They help me share messages so that I don't have to say, like, every 20 minutes, hey guys, I have socials if you want to follow those. Here's the socials. Bleep, bleep, bloop, bloop. That's what it does for me. I put the pies on a tray. I have 1 minute. I made this hot chocolate, but I feel like it's too hot to drink. I'm gonna try to sip it. Nightbot was talking shit. Was Nightbot talking shit? All I saw was what happened while I was gone. Do 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 do. Nightbot says socials. Nightbot said tip. How you could tip. Join the Discord community. And same thing I think on YouTube. Is that what I missed? Classic Nightbot. Oh, okay, wait. I gotta put the stuff in the oven. I'll be right back. What did Nightbot say that's flirty? I haven't seen any flirting from Nightbot, but I don't think it's capable. Be right back. Hold on. Alright, I have returned. How are you guys doing? Richie, how's it going? Amanda, how can you not treat Nightbot like a person? Nightbot isn't a person! Y'all are trying to make it sound like I'm being mean to Nightbot. You hate Nightbot? What? What is happening? Guys, Nightbot is necessary. Should I put the alerts up not as often? Is that what bothers you guys? Sorry, hold on a second, guys. Just responding to a message. Amanda, so where it says send a tip, there's a heart. And I think she's secretly flirting with us. She ain't slick. I put the heart there. It's a purple heart. What heart? Send a tip. I put the heart there. Everything that Nightbot says is from me. I write Nightbots. Messages. I am the ghostwriter for Nightbot. I should remove the heart? You guys think the heart is too flirty? I don't think a heart is flirty. I send hearts to everybody. Heart emoji is one of my faves. I have been taken. Nightbot has taken over. No, Nightbot is great. Just sometimes can be mean. How did Nightbot hurt you, Cherry? Tell me. What did Nightbot do? Nightbot. This is how Detroit becomes human starts. Rapala says, I appreciate Nightbot. Thank you, Rapala. Nightbot isn't real. I don't even know who I am anymore. Oh my gosh, Mike, you're over on Twitch. Welcome into the Twitch chat. This is too funny. You guys are killing me. You guys are killing me on this. Captain America says, I love Nightbot. Because Nightbot is flirty, so we'll keep the hearts. Keep the flirt. We like the Nightbot flirtiness. Nightbot shows up in my house in a Valentine's outfit. Nightbot personified. We need Nightbot emotes. What would Nightbot look like? This is gonna become a new inside joke, isn't it, chat? What if we did a dating simulator with just chat bots for streamers? What if that was a game? Jeff, happy Valentine's Day. Seeing Captain America this weekend. Nice, nice. Don't burn myself. Oh yeah, sipping my hot chocolate. It's alright. It's okay. It's safe. I'm shiny though. I need to powder my face one more time. I'm gonna powder my face and then we'll play. The pies are in the oven. When they're out, I'll eat the pies and then we'll get back into the game as well. So give me a second. I'll be right back. Face powdered so that it's just a little less shiny. Turn up the music. You like the music, Otto? I can turn it up a bit. How's that? Is that a little bit better? Nightbot would look like you, but with red and black hair and single. Me with red and black hair and single? That's your image of Nightbot? Very interesting. I want to say it would look like me, but like what if Ditto was being me? Like Nightbot's just trying to impersonate me. This is getting creepy. This could be a movie. I think we're writing a movie, guys. Nightbot communicates through Amanda. Okay. Anyways, back into the game, and then I will eat some food in a bit, and we'll chat a little bit. I might put a wheel together when we take a break for food. I'm kind of feeling its wheel vibes. And then if you guys sub and such on Twitch or become a member on YouTube, we'll spin the wheel once I have some food. So, in a bit. I am Mighty Mike. Thank you for following over on Twitch. And Grifter1632. Thank you for following on Twitch. I definitely didn't sleep well last night. I brewed some strong coffee and make some scrambled eggs for Amanda as a peace offering. She eventually wanders into the kitchen. Hey. I thought about what you said last night.
Huh?
I should have texted you. I said I was gonna do it, and I didn't. I honestly just didn't even think about it.
Oh.
I'm really sorry, Pops. I won't do it again. Well... Am I sorry for freaking out on her? I mean, she legitimately freaked me out. I think we just say, I trust you to make good choices. I trust you to make good choices. I also thought about it, and I'll try to give you your space from here on out. I gotta trust that you can take care of yourself. Oh yeah, I forgot. I think our last name is Saiyan. Team Saiyan? Team Saiyan. Ah. Amanda gives me a hug. Want some eggs?
Huh.
You know it. Sprinkle some cheese on them. Already did.
Alright.
Bless you. Amanda scarfs down the eggs in the time it takes to wash the pan. All right, I'm off to school. Smell you later. Wait, one more thing before you go. What? What's Dad Book?
Dad.
It's a social media platform. Wait.
Huh?
What? What's a social media platform? Dad, I have to go to school. Come on, Amanda. I'm an old man. I can't put together a Dad Book profile on my own. All right. I'll help you sound interesting on the internet. Ugh. Amanda spends the next couple minutes setting up my profile on Dad Book, which, as it turns out, is a place where dads can get together and talk about fatherhood. Sure, nothing will go wrong. All right, Pops, we gotta fill out your profile. Let's get some likes and dislikes. Okay, likes and dislikes. You and Nightbot have fought one another? Oh, I see, because you've known each other since 2019. You have a personal saga with Nightbot throughout many chats. Nightbot loves to hold messages that aren't bad. Sometimes Nightbot does, sometimes it's auto mod. But sometimes that does happen, yeah. Okay, so right now you're on good terms with Nightbot, but just in the past you've had your ups and downs, Cherry. Fair enough, fair enough. Trusting a teenager to make good choices. We gotta trust them at some point, Critter Nation, okay? I have to trust that Amanda is my daughter. I am a man-dad. I was a kid once. I made mistakes, but I turned out all right. So Amanda can too. Scottish Highlander dream daddy. McCoy. I love that. I love that. Alright, let's see. What are our likes and dislikes? Dad Book. On a Friday night, you are most likely to... Polish and sort my coin collection. Netflix and grill, baby. I like that. Fall asleep watching the History Channel. Also true. Torment my children with dad puns. Sink into blissful oblivion. Sleep. I think we should Netflix and grill, baby. If you had one thing to take with you onto a deserted island, what would it be? Yo, Dad Book is like a fun... This is fun. This definitely feels like a dating app, though, doesn't it? It feels like a dating app. I feel like dating apps are fun just for, like, coming up with a profile. Although I'm sure some people would say, what? Are you crazy? That's, like, a form of torture, Amanda, and you want to do that? But I just feel like writing profiles and things like that, coming up with, like, fun, weird things to say in prompts, that's a fun part of dating apps. If I were gonna dating app, I would enjoy, I think, that element of it that my friends have told me about. If you had one thing to take with you onto a deserted island, what would it be? My trusty grill. The lost shaker of salt. Oh, we should do that. Sailing away again in Margaritaville. Looking for my lost shaker of salt. That would be fun. That's fun. That's a good reference. Castaway on DVD for instructional purposes. Oh, that's also a good thing to bring, I think. A boat, obviously. That's like too smart. I don't need anything. My survival skills have trained me for this day. I think we go with Castaway on DVD or The Lost Shaker of Salt. I really like The Lost Shaker of Salt. I don't know why. This feels very dad of me to say, but go with that. What are your turn-ons? Strong dad arms. True. Tennis shoes with long white socks. A well-manicured lawn. Super great. Street smarts. Also, why is this dad book asking me this question? Top tier girlmanship. Comfortable with crying. Ooh, comfortable with crying is great. Top tier girlmanship I like. Or strong dad arms. All three of those things are great for me. Let's go with top tier grillmanship. I like a man that can grill, you know? What did you want to be when you grew up? Technical writer for manuals and instructionals. Salty boat captain. I like that. Pro skater who is also an astronaut. A good father. The president of space. Let's go with the president of space. I am very Goku-like after all, and I feel like that's kind of feels like a bit of a Goku vibe. What's your favorite movie genre? Not that Goku ever really saw it too, I don't think, rule space, but you know. I just feel like I could see him do it. War documentaries, Sean Connery's entire filmography, anything on Laserdisc, romantic comedies, whatever will make me cry, old comedies that haven't aged well. Anything on Laserdisc. What's your ideal date? Napping together, doing a 1,000-piece puzzle together. Oh, love that. Eating a healthy dinner at 4 p.m. Trying to geocache but getting hopelessly lost. Arson. Being emotionally vulnerable. Ooh, I like the puzzle, but I also like the idea of trying to geocache, but then you get hopelessly lost. Because that sounds like a fun adventure, honestly. And kind of like lame but fun. You know? Actually, and I've never geocached, and I've kind of wanted to. Okay, let's say geocaching. Maybe I'll find someone to geocache with me. What do you never leave home without? A sensible carton. My sick vape. A book of word jumbles and a pen. A cool knife. My cripplingly low self-esteem. I frequently forget my phone, keys, and wallet at home sometimes. Let's go with a book of word jumbles and a pen. I spend a lot of time thinking about conspiracy theories, how proud I am of my child, potential ends of the world, if I'll ever be able to love myself as much as I love my grill, when I can get a next cup of coffee, lawnmower modifications, how proud I am of my child. That's a good dad answer. Gotta have at least one dad answer in there. Oh, our profile's complete. Oh my goodness. Something ominous sounds like it's happening outside. Arson! Oh my gosh. Everyone wants me to pick arson and knives. You guys are very Robert. I feel like there's Robert energy manifesting in chat. Coffee. Coffee is also good. When Goku answer was when I'd grow up to be... The Goku answer was, when I grow up, I'd like to be turned back into a kid so I can be more irresponsible than my grandkids and my own kids, who other people raise while I adventure. That's probably true, yeah. Your mod anniversary! Nice! Happy belated mod anniversary, Cherry. Robert energy. I don't know the reference. Robert was the guy we met at the barbecue auto who had the whiskey. And he was looking like he'd seen some stuff. Remember Robert? McCoy, you and Nightbot used to talk all the time. What happened? Nightbot's life is a movie. Should we make a dating profile for Nightbot? I feel like I could get a lot of requests for dates for Nightbot. I could hook a Nightbot up. See? That wasn't so bad. Yeah, that was actually kind of fun. I could spend all day on here just looking at people's profiles.
Yeah.
You should message one of them, or more than one of them. All of these dads seem pretty interesting. Okay, I promise I'll make some friends. Huh. Amanda gives me a hug. Amanda, why are you behind me, girl? What happened? Go get him, Dad.
Welcome.
Clicked off the screen.
You've got dads.
All the dads are here. Okay, wait. Maybe I should move myself. I'm blocking Robert. Where is my camera? Robert is there. Myself here for a second. Okay, so we've got Craig, Matt, Brian, Robert, Damien, Hugo, and Joseph. And is this a message from Amanda? Dad Amanda. What? Oh, is this her daughter just pretending? This is really confusing because I'm a man dad. So her playing on her name as a dad name is literally feels like what my name is. So it's messing with my head. Hi, Amandad. It's me, your dear old friend from way back in the day, Dad Manda. I'm delighted to see you signed up for Dad Book. They've recently added this exciting new messenger service, so you may find yourself receiving messages from other dads, like myself. Take care not to miss them. Thanks. I think my daughter. Okay, all right. Amanda, is that you? What are you doing on Dad Book? Why, Amandad, I never. We've known each other since business school. How could you possibly confuse me for your amazing and talented and easy to buy things for daughter? Though I am, of course, flattered. You should buy Amanda more things. Amanda, you know I didn't go to business school. I barely even managed to get my degree. Wait. No. Wow. I didn't say that. You never heard that. That is gold. I was a great student. I swear I graduated at the top of my class because I worked hard and I ate all my vegetables. Totally holding on to this for later. Wait, do you even remember what I majored in? She doesn't. I declined to comment. Cool. All right, so I don't know. Who do we want to check out on here? What do you guys think? Nightbot Dating is already a movie. Love Me coming soon in 2024. I think Her was basically that kind of idea. Robert is sketchy, but you guys said arson and knives. I like this Dad Manda person. They've got a lot of good ideas, says Cool Grandpa. Cool Grandpa, what's up? How's it going? Hugo has a sweet mullet. Oh yeah, should we talk to Hugo? Okay, Google, thank you. Alright, let me grab my pies out of the oven. And then... Actually, let's look at Hugo first before we go. And then I'll grab my pies. They should be fine for a second. Middle school teacher, high school teacher, writer of scholarly articles on 18th century literature for various esteemed publications. If you're on here to tell me that my son put a cherry bomb in your trash, I know, and I'm sorry. Hugo Vega. On a Friday night, you are most likely to brew some strong tea and paint my miniatures. Oh, I like Hugo. If you had one thing to take with you onto a deserted island, what would it be? A remembrance of things past by Marcel Proust. What are your turn-ons? Muscles? What did you want to be when you grew up? Movie star. What's your favorite movie genre? Documentaries on art history. What's your ideal date? Each of us read a different book on opposite sides of the couch in comfortable silence. What do you never leave home without? My glasses. Actually, I forget them at home a lot. I spend a lot of time thinking about... I worry that people who are against e-readers are more in love with the idea of books than actually reading them. Honestly? This is a really great answer. Cool. Can I message him? We can message Hugo. I navigate to Hugo's dad book page and type out a message. Ooh. All right, before we do that, let me get the food. I'll be right back. Sorry, I'm just looking for a thing. I navigated to a totally different page. I'm gonna run an ad now, so that'll happen. I'll be right back. Google, start a timer for 5 minutes.
Got it. 5 minutes. And that's starting now.
Sorry, you guys probably heard me say that. Sorry if I set off anybody's Googles. I'm just gonna give it 5 minutes to like cool, and then we shall eat it. Should we just chat, or should we go back to the game for 5 minutes? I kind of want to know what Hugo's gonna say. We could also just chat for a few minutes while I wait for it to cool and then eat. Anyone but Damien or Joseph? I love Damien. You don't like Joseph, Sergio? Apparently no one ever dates Joseph. This is what I was told. Critter Nation said they've watched a lot of people play Dream Daddy and no one ever dates Joseph. I know, I like the fact that he paints minis. Maybe he could teach me how to paint minis. Aw, thank you, Peter, for spamming the heart button. All right, should we but her is a human and app. Love me is two inanimate objects falling in love. Oh, that sounds so cute, actually. I would probably really like that. Has anyone seen Marcel? Very random question, I know. You know Marcel the snail? The movie. I wanted to watch that, but I didn't yet. I haven't watched it. I'm wondering. I don't know if it does anything. Like for the stream? What does the heart button do on YouTube? You can use the heart to show appreciation for viewers' comments on posts. That's for me, for comments. Emoji reactions live within live streams. Ah, so it adds an emoji reaction to a specific time frame in the video playback, which other viewers can then see. So apparently that's a thing that it does. I don't know if it still does that, but that's a thing. So when you click it, other people, when they're rewatching this, should see that, I guess, in the chat, which is kind of cool. It's actually out on 18th of February. Interesting. I only see the 2024 movie. Romance sci-fi. Or I guess maybe it released last year, but it hasn't fully released yet, maybe? So, or just it released at festivals? Interesting. I'm not sure, but it does say 2025 I'm seeing people saying that it's gonna be out soon in 2025. I guess. Or maybe it's like out in a certain area at that time. Interesting. So wait, does that mean who's in it? Kristen Stewart and Steven Yeun? Are they objects? Are they bots themselves? Okay. I don't know if I should wait to eat the food. Let's go back in and chat, and then we'll go eat. I navigate to Hugo's dad book page and type out a message. What are we gonna say? Hey Hugo, great seeing you at the barbecue. Wanna hang out sometime? I wait for a few minutes before the computer dings. I'm so glad you messaged me, and I definitely want to hang out sometime. But I have a favor to ask. Our class is going on a field trip to the aquarium today, and one of our chaperones called in sick. Your hair is in the way, but is there any possible way you could come by and replace them? Okay, Google. I completely understand if you don't want to or can't make it, but I'm going to be honest with you here. It's the middle school class. I need as much help as I can get. I think about it for a moment. Man, that's a lot of screaming kids that I'd be accountable for, and they're in middle school. Arguably the worst age to be. Huh. Amanda silently trudges into the kitchen and pours herself a bowl of cereal. Her eyes are a little puffy, almost as if she'd been crying. What? Who made my little girl cry? Morning, Amanda. Morning, Pops. Hey, are you all right?
I'm fine.
Oh, of course. I'm fine. I just got to thinking about the Backstreet Boys. They had a reunion. The Backstreet Boys are back, all right? But they're different. Something's wrong with them. Like, there are dreams someone once had but can no longer remember. And no one's talking about it. They just go on like everything's normal. But were they original? Were they really the ones? This is too good of an answer for me to ignore it. The answer is no. We see boy bands come and go all the time. When they're popular, we'll act as if they don't like their music, and in a few decades, their songs will be considered classics. Cherry says, do you like mystery detective games and backroom games? Because I've got 2 games to tell you about. I do like mystery detective games. And what do you mean backroom games exactly? I need more information. Yeah, she's a buoy and he's a satellite or something. What? What? I need to watch this trailer. Love her? You think our daughter's stoned? Maybe. It's possible. It's just the way the world works. The Beatles were once the hot new boy band, you know? So, do fathers just lose their dad license if they don't mention the Beatles at least once a month? Yes, but mentions of Rush or Billy Joel are acceptable in a pinch. But, seriously. You know you can talk to me about anything, right? Yeah, that's why I'm talking about the Backstreet Boys with you. Okay, just, remember that it's okay to be sad. And also remember that I love you very much. And only want what's best for you. That's all. All right, geez. Don't make me cry again. Hey, how was middle school for you?
Oh.
Bad. But nobody likes middle school. It's 3 years of bad acne, crying, and being genuinely terrible. True. Everyone sucks, no self-awareness. It's just a bunch of hormonal teenagers locked in a gross old building for 40 plus hours a week, doing long division and starting fights over, I don't know, pizza day? Top 40s pop? Middle schoolers should be avoided at all costs. What was your middle school experience like? I thought it was fine. There was nothing really out of the ordinary for me. I had friends who, oh no, they all wronged me in some way, shape, or form. They were terrible to me. And wait, I was terrible to them too. It's all rushing back to me. Middle school was awful. I had repressed it for so long. How was everybody else's middle school experience here in the chat? Feel free to chime in. Thank you, Critter Nation. I'll check it out after. Murder on the Orient Express is a good one. Yeah, I was watching Lucy play some of it. I love Agatha Christie, so I'd probably really like it. And I don't really remember... I don't know if it would come back to me, because I have read it before, but it's been a while since I've read it, so I might forget. Backroom. There's a new one I told Lucy about. It's called Liminal Core. Ooh, you're in like the liminal space. Oh, nice, Sherry. I'll have to check it out. Liminal Core, you said? Yeah, Liminal Core and yeah, Murder on the Orient Express sounds so fun. It looked like Lucy was having a good time with that one. Let me add them to my list. Oh, I can play the demo. That's cool. And then Liminal Core. Oh, yeah, I see what you mean about a backrooms game. Interesting. Whoa. This looks interesting. It definitely looks creepy. Lots of positive reviews. Whoa, what's that? A slide? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, yeah, this looks disturbing. I like that. I like how it looks disturbing. Did you see the new Mimic trailer, Cherry? What did you think of that? I can tell you if you like it. I had junior high. Mine was the last class before it turned into middle school. Oh, got you, got you. I can tell you if you like... What? Like how your experience was in junior high? Yeah, feel free. I asked all of chat. Feel free to share. Nice. You're back up to date on Friendly Neighborhood Spider-Man? Is it, the Spider Guy, yeah. Is it done? Is that the end of it? I still have one episode and a bit till I'm caught up again. But I thought they said February 19th is when it's ending. Dad, did we just have a breakthrough? I think we did. See, middle schoolers are reprehensible. Wait, why are you asking me about middle school? Oh, Mr. Vega requested my help to chaperone his middle school class to the aquarium. I just wanted to know what I was in for. You get to go to the aquarium? Are you kidding me? The last field trip I got to go on was to the clam chowder factory. They didn't even give us clam chowder. They gave us square pizza at a clam chowder factory. Oh, is that why you won't eat clam chowder anymore?
Whoa!
No, it's because Bobby Wellingham threw up into one of the vats of clam chowder, and I'm the only one who saw it happen. It haunts me. Right. Let's leave that story firmly in the past. Anyway, you should just do it. Mr. Vega sounds like he could really use the help. Plus, you get to hang out with cool fish. Amanda, I get kind of weird about aquariums. The ocean makes me nervous. Yeah, February 19th. Okay, cool. Yep, 8 episodes until now. Yeah, I have episode 7 to finish and then episode 8, I guess, to watch. If you tell me, it'll spoil the game when I play it, I think, for Murder on the Orient Express, so I'd rather not know. And I guess I'll just see if I do play the game if I remember it, because I haven't read that book in a while. Jackie scares me a little because she looks like a clown, but I love how they design her, and so I'm excited to deep dive into the mimic and learn more about it. Yeah, it looks like there's lots of good lore. I was watching the trailer today, and I was like, wow. I was thinking of doing a reaction to it, but I don't know. In my hometown, we didn't have junior high. At grade 8, we were in high school. Right. So there was no, like, middle school time for you. I know not everybody does middle school as well, so it really depends on, like, where you are. Yeah, I really liked it too. I've read a lot of Agatha Christie, and I've liked pretty much everything I've read by her. When we were in London, we went and saw Mousetrap, the musical, or not the musical, the play. And I was remembering that I'd read Mousetrap too, but even I didn't remember who did it, because I've read the play before. I remembered really liking it. And then I was still surprised, even though I've read the play, and I bought a copy of the play, so that's nice. But I won't spoil it for you guys in case you get a chance to go see Mousetrap. It's one of the longest running plays, I believe, in London. So, yeah. It's been going on since... When did it open? Like, in the 40s or the 50s? You've seen both Murder on the Orient Express movies? Yeah, I feel like the game is cool because you get to experience, like, the mystery firsthand, which is kind of cool. Do I like anomalies games, like scary ones? I don't think I've really ever played any anomaly games. I've watched other people play, and I think it's an interesting concept. Thanks for the highlighted chat, Cherry. Yeah, Mousetrap's a play, so you can get the script of it if you want to read it, but you can also go see it. Thank you for the hydrate, Rapala. Mimic is a Five Nights at Freddy's game that's coming up. You read some Hercule Poirot stuff? All right, yeah, that fits, that tracks. That's Agatha Christie. A Murder on the Orient Express, A Haunting in Venice, Death on the Nile. I think those are all... But it's not... It's not always Hercule Poirot in her mysteries, I don't think, because, like, Mousetrap isn't Poirot. What are you worried? What? Are you worried that a whale is gonna pop out of the touch tank and swallow you whole? Don't you put fear in my heart. Well, do they have penguins there? Yes, they have penguins there. Yeah. Then it's settled. Penguins outweigh fear of ocean. I sit back down at the computer and let Hugo know that I'm available. He tells me to meet him at the aquarium and gives me the address. I grab my keys and kiss Amanda on the forehead before I head out. Guess we're going on a date with Hugo at the aquarium. But before we do that, my timer went off so I can eat my pies now. So let's eat the pies. And then we'll get back into it. And maybe we'll put a wheel together as well after I eat some dinner. Christy has Miss Marple. Yeah. Probably not Mousetrap. That's why it's not a film. Maybe. Also, I feel like it would kind of spoil the play if they made a movie of it, but... Dollmare? Let me look it up. Also, let me save my game. Oh, yeah, Dollmare looks freaky. Oh, we have to approve the dolls. The dolls are bugging. Yeah, this looks horrifying. Oh yeah, I guess it's like when I played, Mortuary Assistant. That's an anomaly game. Well, and kind of a detective game. I like games that are like that are like puzzly or like have mysteries. I always think that's super fun. Hi Lily, how's it going? My hair looks brighter than usual. I must be turning into the Dark Phoenix. I just recently got it done. Vidia Nagonia, and I got a bunch of highlights in it. So we did a bunch of foils, so it's a lot brighter because of that. Lightened it up. Zoocosis? What's that one about? You like alien kind of creatures and animals. What? I'm gonna have to look that one up. Thanks, Lily. Lily, you hilarious. It's brighter than my future. It's very bright. It's very bright hair. I don't know if it's brighter than your future, but it's really bright. My stylist was like, it reminds me of like it's like creamsicle. And I was like, yeah, it is very creamsicle. But I also just like with the colors, because there's like, because the highlights on top, there's just like a lot of, it's very dynamic, all the color in the hair with the highlights. It's like, boom, pops. What was I gonna look up? Zoocosis. Yeah, then the Mousetrap is not based on the play. Because that is not what Mousetrap is about. It's not a slasher. And, it has nothing to do with Walt Disney. Or anything that Disney has made. I don't think. Yeah, Stray Gods is on my wish list. I think I might have a... Did I get a free copy of it, or did I miss that one when it was free? I can't remember if I got a free copy of it. Where was that free? On Prime? I might have a copy of it. Your animals aren't what they seem. Oh, this looks horrifying. Oh! This is giving me Choo Choo Charles vibes. Rescue the animals. Also, the animation looks really cool. Alright, I'm done my food. Should we make a wheel? Let me get my paper towel. And we'll put a wheel together. I want to do some things to get me up and moving because my body is sore from sitting. I don't have fancy sips, but I do have fancy nibbles. So we could do fancy nibbles. Fancy nibbles. You guys know what I really want? Ritz baked crackers. I'm obsessed with them lately. I'm obsessed. Jeff Cuddles, glasses, positive affirmation. Fists. That was when we were playing indie, which we will play more indie at some point, but we could do choose a date. What do you guys think of that? Choose a date. Someone to romance. Do you guys want romance? And then we could do one where you choose the response in a conversation. Let's do... I'm gonna have squats, and I'm gonna have choose a response. And then maybe we'll do tarot card. I'll pull a tarot card out of the deck for you. So if you guys sub on Twitch, or if we have any members from YouTube, then I will spin this wheel. Or any $5 donations, whether you want to put it towards the coloring jar or not, or any throne gifts, or any treat streams, any 500 bits, any $5 super chats. I will spin this wheel. We'll get something like Jeff Cuddles. You'll choose a Jeff. I have 2 Jeffs behind me. I have OG Jeff and I have Pool Party Jeff, and I'll give them a cuddle on your behalf. We've got fancy nibbles where we'll eat some fancy nibbles that will make me a bit more giggly. You can choose a response in the game. You can choose someone for me to romance in the game. Yeah, you can make me eat a Birdie Bots every flavor bean. There could be more earwax in here. The earwax ones really kill me. Change the color of the light, either my ears or the background light. Pull a tarot card. Make me wear my blue screen glasses, which I never wear, but which are right here, and they look super cute and dorky. Positive affirmation, and that's what we got. So if you'd like to spin the wheel, that's how you do it. What are fancy nibbles? Like, you got alcoholic chocolates. I don't really consume alcohol very much. Like, right now, I'm at the level where I maybe will let myself have 1 drink a month. So no, they're not alcoholic chocolates. They are, I have some gummies. You don't want me to do anything? Well then, don't send a super chat, or don't become a member, or just do that and then just say, don't spin the wheel. I'm giving you a thing to not spin the wheel, and I won't spin it if you don't want me to. Fancy nibbles. Thank you, Lily. Your eBay purchases are coming? Yay! Amanda is looking for an Amanda date. No, I am not looking for an Amanda date. I'm good. I got enough dates. I'm content. If I do the Zatanna cosplay, are you going to wear a black wig, or are you just going to go natural? You wouldn't mind a redheaded Z? I'm definitely gonna wear a wig because I feel like otherwise no one will know who I am. But I appreciate your support of redheaded Zatanna. I would feel like a redheaded Zatanna would be cool. Cherry says, do you like Furbies? Because Tattletale is also a good horror game, though it takes place on Christmas. You don't have to play it on Christmas. Is it with Furbies? I do like Furbies. Oh, I always thought Fancy Sips was you getting lit. It is, but not with alcohol. I don't really drink alcohol that much anymore. Not since... When did I kind of stop drinking? When did I stop drinking? Not last year, but the year before? I kind of moved away from booze. Even though I love a boozy drink. I love, like, beer and wine and spirits, and I love mixology. I love cocktails. So it's not because I don't like to drink. I just went sober for a few months because of some stuff with my heart, and then I just kind of enjoyed being sober. So I mostly am sober, but I do have some fancy nibbles and fancy sips, which are not boozy, but are another thing that is legal where I am. But I never know if I'm allowed to say it because it's not legal everywhere, so no. The green juice. Search it. What's it called? Tattletale. Oh! Yeah, this looks creepy. So many good indie horror games, Cherry. I added that one too. It's very disturbing. I love how it's like found footage vibes. Like VHS vibes. Alright. We're gonna rush off to see Hugo now. And go on our aquarium date. I don't think heroin's legal anywhere, is it? Is it? I don't think so. Do Barbara Gordon? Yeah, Barbara Gordon would be a good one. I have a jacket for it that I can attach a cape to, but I need everything else. What's wrong with my heart? Nothing is wrong with my heart, but I have had heart problems in the past. I arrive at the aquarium to find that the school buses have beaten me there. Preteens huddle around their teachers in small groups, yelling at each other and goofing off. Every teacher looks like they're at their wits' end.
I don't know.
Hugo jogs up to me, looking frazzled. See, Hugo doesn't sound British, but I'm just gonna read him British anyways, so that it's kind of a different sound. I'm so glad you're here. Hugo! It's been a debacle all morning. We're short-handed, and most of the kids won't stop screaming, as I'm sure you know is the case with all middle schoolers. Middle schoolers? I said that very strange. Middle schoolers. 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 How do you say an R when you're British? Schooler? It's not that hard. Schooler. Schooler. I lived through Amanda at 12. I'm all too familiar.
Oh.
Great. Well, it's you and me chaperoning a group of 10 kids. They're over here. Hugo walks me over to a gaggle of preteens who are all sitting on the ground playing with their phones. They're not kicking each other like some of the other groups, so we're off to a good start. Can you guys put your phones away? All of the kids look up for a minute to stare at Hugo. Then they go back to texting. At least they're quiet.
Oh.
Too quiet. These guys are up to something. I can feel it. There's no way. They're too busy thinking about not getting food stuck in their braces to pull any stunts. It's middle school after all. We'll see. The classes start filing into the aquarium, and Hugo hands out massive stapled packets of paper to each kid. So they have to, like, go around and, like, check things off. There are a couple places where it is? Where is it legal? Portugal and Laos? Really? Crazy. Pouring yourself a glass of water. Nice. Stay hydrated, Lohit. Amanda should have the Nosferatu 2024 accent. I was kind of trying to do something a little bit like that for Damien. The classes start yeah. He hands out the packets. These are due at the end of the field trip. This will be for a grade. No, you can't borrow a pencil. The kids collectively groan and grab the sheets from Hugo. What's in the packet?
Ah.
Honestly, it's just busy work so that the teachers can have a moment's reprieve. I think one of the questions asked them to sit quietly for 10 minutes to think about the Great Barrier Reef. Teacher hacks. I like that. Wait, I thought you were an English teacher. What does the aquarium have to do with books? We just did a unit on the old man in the sea. Nothing quite like introducing the kids to the futile perseverance of the human spirit by making them pet stingrays.
Oh.
It gives us time to check out some of the exhibits as well. Come on, they have a phenomenal selection of tropical fish. Well, the kids sit on the floor and pretend to do their assignments while they text. Hugo and I wander over to a large tank filled with brightly colored fish. Hugo points to a brown and white fish with long spines. That right there is a lionfish. Did you know that their stomachs can expand up to 30 times in size? Whoa.
Oh.
Their spines are venomous too. Nature is hardcore.
Ah.
You think that's bad? Take a look at this one over here. Hugo points to a spiny, grumpy-looking fish hanging out near the bottom of the tank.
Oh.
That's a stonefish, the most venomous fish in the world. And they just, like, keep it here? Oh, they're relatively harmless, so long as you don't, step on them. What happens if you step on them?
Oh.
Oh, tissue necrosis. I don't think this is good for our fear of the ocean. What do you guys think? Cool.
Oh.
Nature is wild. Man, Hugo seems to know a lot about fish. I feel the overwhelming need to impress him. Oh no, are we gonna try to give some fish facts? Fish facts. You've pet a stingray in the Dominican? How did it feel? I've never pet a stingray. Oh, Stray is a really good game. It's so beautiful and also sad. I played it. Actually, Duck and I played that one together. We were away and Duck had it on his PlayStation. And he brought his PlayStation with him wherever we were, and then we played Stray, and it was awesome. Hey, see that, fish over there? That one? Yeah, that's the, American longfin? Humphead wrasse? Blue-nosed wiggly fish. Definitely not that, I don't think. American longfin sounds like something. Humphead wrasse doesn't... I don't know. I'm gonna go, American longfin.
Oh.
Yeah? Did you know that, paranormal fish trivia, psychiatric fish trivia, political fish trivia? Let's go psychiatric? I don't know if I'm gonna sound crazy. This is the only species of fish known to develop clinical depression.
Oh.
Wait, are you serious? Aw, low hit. Thank you so much for the $6.99 super chat. Fortune 500, thank you so much for the $9.99 sticker. Thank you so much.
Thank you for making me feel better about myself today.
Aw, thank you, Lohit. That means a lot to me. I'm so glad as well that I could help. That's so sweet of you. Those are 2 wheel spins, my friends. Because that's a couple super chats. So let me get my wheel out here and we'll do a couple spins. Otto, why are you always obsessed with seeing cat butts in games? What is this cat butt obsession?
Rock on, dudes.
Oh, I guess people were upset about the fact that the tail isn't pointing up, and that's not accurate. I just looked up, like, is this some sort of reference to something with Stray? Thank you, Peter, for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Rock on to you as well. And then I was seeing that, but I don't think that's actually true because I've seen cats walk around with their tail down. Apparently it has to do with the mood of the cat and how they're feeling as to where their tail will be. Fun fact. If it's a good game design or not, it is a good game design. I've played it. You're an artist, so you need cat buttholes? Is that what you're saying, Otto? I don't understand. Yeah, the game is beautiful. It's beautifully designed. It's a gorgeous game, in my opinion. I added them all to my wish list, Sherry. So I'm sure one day, I have many games on my wish list, but I'm sure one day we'll play them. All right, this spin is for you, Lohit. Squats. And for Fortune 500, what do we got? A tarot card. Fortune 500, do you have a specific tarot question that you would like me to pull a card for? Would you like a self-care card? Do you need a little bit of self-care right now? Let me know what you would like me to pull. And another one for you, Peter, just because even though it wasn't a $5, I'm just going to spin for you. Romance. You get to pick who I'm romancing next when that comes up in Dream Daddy. So I'll do 5 squats. Still waiting for your calendar, Fortune 500. As I said, I don't know if I'm sending calendars to people that got me sets. We haven't shot the calendar yet. I don't have enough sets yet, so... But, yeah, I'll let you know if we end up doing that calendar. Hopefully, that's the goal. So hopefully we'll get some calendar shoots done this year. I also need to just put some money aside for booking out studios to do shoots. Alright, 5 squats. 1. 2. But I think for a Mo flavor calendar, I think I still need 3 more sets or 4? 3, maybe 3 more sets? I just bought one myself. So that's 1 calendar to send to myself, I guess. I think I need 3. I think I need 3 more. And 5. I'm trying to think of all the sets that I have. I got AI Love. I got the Mecha Maid. I got one of the demon ones. I got a pastel succubus look. You got me the cow, so we got the cow. I did put up some pictures on Instagram, though. I don't know if you saw those ones. And on OF for that one. So I did take some pics in it. And I think I have enough to maybe do a set. I really need to go through my pictures and put my sets together. I have a lot of pictures to organize. Story of my life. Alright, tarot. Romance, right. Sure, self-care is fine. Nice. We will pull a self-care card for you. If you pick romance, you're getting a card with an egg for sure. Romance would be in the game. All right, let's pull a self-care card here for Fortune 500 before we get back in. I hope all is well with you as well, Fortune 500. Hopefully you're doing well. How's the barbecuing going? How's the BBQ spot? The one outfit that was donated is definitely an April shoot. An April shoot? I mean, yeah, I shot it for Christmas, actually, because it was like a wintry cow. But if I'm shooting outside, if that's what you mean, definitely need to wait till it's a bit warmer. This is actually it. Write a gratitude list is what we got. So that is apparently something that will help you with taking care of yourself. Will this card focus? Or will my camera stay blurry? It's really struggling, guys. It like focuses for a second. There we go. Nice. Write a gratitude list. So let's see what the book has to say about that. That is number 55. Mantra, I am grateful. Ultimately, the only thing that we can fully control is our thoughts. To call in good vibes, write a list of things that you're grateful for. It can be for any given day or just a general list of the good stuff in life. Reflect on past difficult situations to uncover the lessons that were hidden in them. Feel gratitude for how everything has evolved to land you where you are now. Practicing gratitude allows us to shift back to the present moment and recognize how divinely orchestrated life truly is. Holding on to resistance and expectations keeps us attached to our suffering. When we take time to consistently and authentically express our appreciation for others, we receive gratitude in return. This process creates a beautiful cycle of positivity that propels us forward and into a more positive and stable experience of life. Journal prompt. What are you grateful for? How can you show more gratitude daily? So there you go, Fortune 500. That should help you to feel a little bit better if you feel like you're needing some self-care, if you're feeling run down. Maybe make a gratitude list to just put into perspective all of the amazing things that you have in your life that you love and appreciate. What a great card to pick for Valentine's too, honestly. Okay. Let me get back into the game. But a cat will always show you it all the time. What are you talking about? A cat butthole? Not in my experience. I don't know what kind of cats you've been around, but no, not all cats do that. In my experience. Cherry says, I know for a fact I want you to play that dragon cancer. Oh, thank you, Cherry. Yeah, I don't know if did I add that one to my list? Should add that one to my wish list, the dragon cancer game. That dragon can Oh, it is on my wish list. Okay, cool. I did add it. Yeah, I'm curious about that one. Like, you're doing a cosplay calendar thing? Yeah, I want to do a cosplay calendar thing, and then one of the ones that I was trying to put together was a Mo flavor calendar for last year, but unfortunately I didn't get enough outfits in time. But people could, like, send outfits, and then if I had 12, I was going to do a shoot, but I just didn't get 12 together. So I've bought a few. Some people have gifted a few, and Fortune 500 was one of the ones that gifted one of the ones later in the year when I was trying to put enough together to do the outfit. So now you know. Thank you, Duncan Mallory. It felt very, like, Valentine's-y. Thank you, Eric. You've never met a cat that didn't? I have met multiple that didn't, in my experience. Aw, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate it. You don't have to do that, but I really appreciate you. No sugar daddies needed here, Sugar Skulls. Just Dream Daddy. That's what we're doing. Hence the title of the stream. The girl that you like just texted you, Lohit? That's awesome! Nice. Love to hear that. About to open another location in the next 6 months. Let's go! Great job, Fortune 500. Awesome. Oh, it's your birthday in April. Got you. Yeah, did you see on my Instagram the ones that I posted in December? But yeah, there's a few that I put up. But yes, noted. You mean like for the calendar it could be April. I hear you. I'm grateful for Amanda Magic. I mean, I do what I can because I'm a witch. I have not experienced this with cats, but I don't know what types of cats y'all hanging out with. I don't know what to say about that. But I don't think it makes a game good or bad if a cat doesn't show its butthole. I'm gonna be real with you. I especially don't think that that is important in a game. I don't need that in my games for it to be good. That's just my 2 cents. And now I will leave that conversation in the past and move forward. Yeah, we're playing Dream Daddy, Sugar Skulls. I am my own sugar daddy. Thank you, Rapala. I'm glad you're grateful for the stream. I'm grateful for all of you being here with me. Sirius as a heart attack. Sounds dramatic. We're talking fish here. There's no time for jokes.
Hmm?
That's a clownfish? Right. We lead the kids to another room. Sharks, sea turtles, eels, and other marine life swim around in a massive floor-to-ceiling aquarium. The kids begin trying to take selfies with the sharks. Hugo leaves my side to separate 2 kids who start fighting over a Capri Sun. I walk around the room, reading the tiny little blurbs about different fish swimming inside of the enclosure. I'm like, give me these fish facts. I need something to impress this man. After a while, I look around and see Hugo again. He's gazing up at the aquarium in childlike wonder. The ripples in the water cast blue, moving shadows across his face. For someone surrounded by angry, hormonal preteens, he looks completely peaceful. He looks really cute in this light. I hope he doesn't notice me staring. Wow. I walk over to join him. Oh no, did he notice us staring? Move this so that we're not, like, on his face. Beautiful, isn't it? Well, I will say this. Peter Speak for yourself, Amanda. Sugar dude, I am available, says Peter. I will speak only for myself. I cannot speak for all of chat. This is true. Peter, it is your pick for who we're going to romance. Do you want us to romance Hugo, or would you pick someone else for us to romance of these dads? Let me know if you have a preference yet in chat. Because if you don't want me to romance Hugo, this is the time. Fortune 500, thank you so much for the $10 sticker. Oh my gosh, love that little pear guy laughing. What a cutie. That's a wheel spin for you. Unholy Fitch, thank you for subscribing. Jeff Cuddles. Fortune 500, would you like classic Jeff Cuddles? Or would you like pool party Jeff Cuddles? Who would you like me to cuddle? You could use some Spice Girls in your life. No condiment daddies. Fair. Sugar or any other spice or condiment or addition. I don't know if we consider sugar to be a condiment, but I guess it could be in some ways, like with coffee or tea. You could see it that way. It's about the artistry of it. You got a serious answer. You did. You did. Otto says, I say Brian. Peter, what do you think? Someone else works, says Peter. Not Hugo. All right, so we won't romance Hugo then. And I'll wait for you to let me know. Fortune 500 says, oh yeah, you don't have Instagram. Right. Only YouTube and Reddit. Oh, I need to find somewhere. I could find somewhere probably to post them on Reddit. What would be a good spot on Reddit? Is there like, I don't know. Maybe cosplay. It's kind of cosplay-ish. I'm like a cow, like a little anime cowgirl vibe. Little moo-moo. So I feel like maybe that could be a spot. If I find a spot when you're in chat, I'll let you know where I've posted them so that you can see them. Right. I always forget. No socials for Fortune 500. Only YouTube and Reddit. Try to remember that. Either one. Doesn't matter. All right. I'm going to pick classic Jeff. Sorry, pool party, but you're great. But don't get my lipstick on him, though. Jeff. We love Jeff. Jeff is best shark boy. Professor Utonium added sugar and spice and everything nice. Made the Powerpuff Girls. He was a true sugar daddy. The OG, some would say. Critter Nation says, why not your subreddit? Oh yeah, I could post them there. That's a good point. My one thing with content is that I'm always like, I don't like cross-posting usually, so I don't think of it because I just think, is this annoying for people? But I always forget that, you know, it's not annoying because some people might not be on those other platforms. So it's just an opportunity for people to see your content that might be missing it, that might want to see it. But yeah, we have a subreddit, Fortune 500, if you would like to go there. Am I on Reddit? I am. I'm not on Reddit a ton, but I am on there a little bit. And I do have a subreddit. I didn't start it, but it exists. And I do sometimes post on it. That's the subreddit, if you guys wanted to check it out. Aw, thank you, Cherry. Thank you for being such an amazing community member and viewer of stream and just awesome chatter. Moo moo. Little moo moo. Aw, Cherry, I really appreciate that. That's so kind of you. You do not have to do that. You just being here is very sweet. All right, so we won't flirt with Hugo then. We can learn a great deal from Mother Ocean. Yeah, let's say that. A great many mysteries lie in the ocean. It truly is fascinating to be able to observe it in such a setting as this. That's a very astute point, Amanda. Sorry, I lost my accent there for a second. That's a very astute point, Amanda. You liked that? We stand together for a moment, admiring the wonders of marine life. We eventually make our way to the touch tank room, which seems to be the only thing the kids are actually interested in. The tank is filled with a variety of horseshoe crabs, sea urchins, stingrays, and small fish. I stand around the edges of the tank and keep a wary distance from the sea life. Who knows what kind of nefarious plans those horseshoe crabs have for my well-moisturized hands. Hugo rolls up his sleeve and sticks his hand in the water. Oh my gosh, he's a brave man. Don't you want to pet some rays, Amandad? Oh, I think I'm good. I think I should just stay over here and admire them from a respectable distance. Come on, it'll be fun and informative. Don't make fun of me, but I'm scared to touch them. I get weird when there's no glass separating us. I don't know what any of those things are, but I get the feeling they will probably bite me in my delicious hands if given the chance. Nothing in this tank can hurt you. The stingrays have had their barbs removed, the horseshoe crabs only eat little clams, and the anemones are perfectly safe to touch. Against my better judgment, I approach the tank, slowly dipping my hand into the cold water. I touch a stingray as it glides past me. Is this inhumane to remove a stingray's barbs? See? Not so bad. It feels like fun, slimy leather. Is that really what it feels like? Chat, confirm. Things get a lot less scary when you learn about them, right? I feel like I'm in school. I dive my hand back into the touch tank with a renewed vigor for ocean life. I poke at some urchins and feel the hard carapace of a horseshoe crab. My hand brushes against Hugo's as we reach for the same anemone. I pull away, blushing. I'm not flirting, it's just happening. You have a subreddit from years ago? What was your subreddit about? Aw, thank you, Cherry. I appreciate you. That's an accurate description. Sounds interesting. I would totally want to pet a stingray. I'm a little scared, though. Alright, low hit. See you later. She is right. I ain't got no Twitch. That's right. So if I wasn't on YouTube, some of you just wouldn't be able to watch. Thank you, AJ. Going to watch The Witcher? Doug Cockle voices Geralt. Is that the new anime? Maybe let's give Hugo another chance. You like that he's teaching us? Maybe, maybe. Let's see if we get another opportunity to flirt. And then you can decide, Peter. There's other dads too, but you get to choose what we're focused on right now. You can pick any dad you like for us to romance. Hey, you're supposed to be touching the fish. Sorry, I just get a little carried away sometime. Wait. That girl over there looks suspicious. Why's that?
Oh.
Sorry. Back in my voice. Are backpacks usually that wet? Hold on. Susan! Susan, get back here. Hugo runs after a middle schooler and catches her before she can make it to the exit. Wanna tell me what's in the bag? Textbooks? Wanna tell me what's really in the bag? Susan won't budge. I walk over to Hugo and the girl. I think he might need a bad cop. Look, kid. That's an easy 5 to 10 in the clink. I'm not afraid to hit a child. We don't have time for games here. Whatever it is, it goes back into the touch tank. Now. You're not a teacher. You can't tell me what to do.
Oh.
Yes, well, I am. Can you please put the bag down? Fortune 500, thank you so much for the $4.99 sticker. Oh my gosh, look at that little hippo go. I'm gonna spin the wheel for you again in a moment. Next time, we won't say please. Susan glares at Hugo for a moment before dropping her book bag on the floor. It lands with a wet slap. We stare at it for a moment before it starts to move.
Sweet man,
Hugo.
Hugo.
I have to know if Aaron voiced this character because I feel like that's what happened. Hugo leans down and unzips the backpack. A horseshoe crab frantically scuttles out and across the floor. An employee swoops in, scoops it up, and places it back into the tank. She gives us a disapproving look. Yeah, I would think so. All right, let me spin the wheel for you, Fortune 500. A birdie bots every flavor bean. Please, Lord, let it not be earwax. To you, I pray for this one thing. It looks like this. I think it might be sausage. I think it's sausage. Yeah, I think it's sausage. It's hard because sausage and vomit actually taste similar, but I think that's sausage. I'd love to get a marshmallow. This might actually be vomit. I'm trying not to think about it too hard. Thank you for the $5 super chat. Fortune 500. Oh, thank you, Fortune 500. I just saw that now, but I hope you enjoyed the wheel spin nonetheless, and me potentially eating a sausage or vomit jelly bean, which was an experience. Not so bad when you have it with hot chocolate, that bean. Oh my gosh, the earwax one killed me. If we ever get an earwax again, I might die, guys. Doesn't look good. It wasn't great. Teacher, more like a teaser. Joey, happy Valentine's Day. Hello, hello. Welcome in. Jesus, Susan, what was your plan? I was trying to free him. To where? Outside where he was gonna die? Jesus, a man dad.
I don't know.
Susan, go back to your group. We'll discuss this later. Yeah, and hands where we can see him. Susan sulks off, leaving me alone with Hugo. He gives me a pat on the shoulder. Middle schoolers have sticky hands. I doubt that's the first time that's happened here. Come to my restaurant, eat Southern Georgia BBQ. I should at some point. If I'm ever in Southern Georgia, I'll have to ask you where it is. I'll definitely stop by. That would be lovely. Trying to think of the last time I was in Georgia. I feel like it's been a while. I feel like I have been to Georgia though, but I think it's been a while. I think I had a good time when I was there. Susan, more like stealing. Or the last. Wait, what even was that? That was like a combination. Or the last of the voices. In the next room, we see a variety of smaller tanks. Sea urchins, tiny fish, and a rainbow of beautiful underwater plant life surrounds us. Sounds very romantic.
Yes.
Look over there! The voices are perfect. Hugo points to some seahorses gathered at the bottom, gathered at the bottom of a tank. One of them is in the middle of giving birth. Oh my god.
Ah.
Ah. That would be my reaction too. That's actually the male seahorse. Sort of takes fatherhood to a new level, doesn't it? Hey kids, come check this out. There's a male seahorse giving birth. A low murmur from the students. They just jump back on their phones.
Ah.
Fun fact, male seahorses can even give birth and then get pregnant in the same day. That sounds very... I don't know how to process that fact. That sounds like a lot. Man, we thought we had it hard.
Oh.
I wonder if they have to deal with their kids' awkward teenage years, too. All however many thousand of them. You seem to know a lot about marine life, Hugo.
Oh.
It's not really my specialty, but I do make a point to learn as much as possible whenever I can. I think that learning shouldn't end when you leave school. We should challenge ourselves to find out more about the things we don't understand every day of our lives. Because if you stop learning, I don't think you'll ever be able to grow or change as a person. Oh, I like this. This is solid. Good point. But I still don't trust the ocean. We'll get there. We finally make our way over to my favorite part of the tour, the Arctic exhibit. Ooh, that's cool. Do we get to see the penguins?
Hmm.
Yes, we get to see the penguins. Hell yes. Look at all the penguins! It's a lengthy field trip indeed. We saw a lot of things. We stopped Susan from stealing a fish. We've done it all. Time to finish out, I guess, with the penguins? I think this is the last room. Who's my favorite superhero, Randall? Ooh, it changes. Depending on sort of what I'm reading and what I'm loving at the time. I mean, one of my all-time favorites is still Batman. And lately, I've been pretty in love with Wonder Woman. Although Wonder Woman never started out as a superhero that I was a big fan of. But I've become a bigger and bigger fan just as time has gone on and I've got to know her better. So I'll say Batman and Wonder Woman today. Male seahorses don't give birth. Eggs are laid just like any other fish. The difference is that those eggs are embedded on the skin of the father, who carries the eggs like a mobile nest. F14 is like, I see your fish facts and I raise you. That's really cool. I didn't know that, F14. Cool seahorse facts. Look at these. The penguins. I know, look at them. Every time I see a penguin, though, I think of Pengu. Do you guys know Pengu? Is that a Canadian thing? I don't know. Our group of kids run around the exhibits. They won't stop tapping on the glass of the puffin enclosure, trying to get their attention. Zesty Coriander, thank you so much for following. Also, Unholy Fitch, I don't know if I said this before, but thank you for subscribing over on YouTube. Appreciate you. For at least a few moments, teachers, chaperones, and students alike seem to be having a great time. What was I so worried about? This isn't too bad.
Sweet Manchego.
Hugo suddenly grabs my arm. Oh my god, there's a student in the penguin enclosure. Wait, what? Wait, just kidding. It's very bad. Is it one of ours? It most certainly is. Molly Henderson, Susan's friend. Of course it's Susan's friend. I look over to the penguins and see a determined-looking kid crouching behind a rock. She's hiding just out of sight of one of the employees. Oh my god. We're gonna get banned from this aquarium for life. Over on the side of the enclosure, I see the door to the exhibit ajar. Was it unlocked this whole time? We gotta stop her before the staff sees and bans our school for life. Hugo looks around. I'll create a distraction. Hugo runs towards the puffin exhibit and undresses the entire room. Everybody, I have an announcement. The whole room turns towards Hugo.
I don't know.
Here's a few facts I bet you didn't know about penguins. Everybody just stares at Hugo, confused. Well, this is my shot. I run into the enclosure and am greeted by a cold blast of air. How am I gonna deal with this? This aquarium definitely needs better security. Also, Lucho, thank you so much for following. Another seahorse fact, Aquaman rides him. True, true. Lucho, thank you for the stretch. Feels really good on my forearms, actually. Doing like this. Woo! Worked out my forearms the other day and I'm feeling it. Thank you for the stretch, Lucho. Appreciate you. Alright. Hey! The girl whips around to look at me. Her nose is pink from the cold. You can't be in here. Neither can you. I try to walk over to the girl, but the ground is so icy that I just end up slipping. I catch myself before I hit the ground, but the girl still laughs at me. Contrary to popular belief, penguins are... birds. Birds are traditionally known to fly, but penguins cannot. So I can understand some confusion when we are discussing the birdness of penguins. The crowd is still somehow enraptured. Kid, what are you even doing? I'm letting the penguins go. They deserve freedom. Where are they even gonna go? They're gonna live in, like, my closet. Look, I just don't even have time to argue about this. We gotta get out of here. Not until I save a penguin. Little known fact is that penguins only live in cold climates. With some exceptions, so they don't all live in cold climates, if you're splitting hairs here. Did I mention that they don't fly? The crowd is starting to lose interest. I'm running out of time. Lay down the law. Try to relate to her. Bribe her. What would a middle schooler respond to the best? Sing mode. Thank you for the sing mode, Cherry. There's penguins in Australia. I never would have guessed, says Otto. Randall says it was awesome to talk to you. Hope you have a good Valentine's Day. Thank you, Randall. It was lovely to talk to you. Hope you also have a good Valentine's Day. I am the law. That's a good try. I could try to relate to her, bribe her. Let's see. Laying down the law kinda worked with Susan. I guess we could try that here, but I could relate to her and maybe she'd forget about the penguins, or I could try to bribe her, but then what am I saying? What am I teaching someone if I bribe them? I'll lay down the law. I prepare to raise my voice at Molly, and then I hesitate. Is it weird for me to raise my voice at a stranger's kid? Like, is it a parenting faux pas or something? Money, give me money. I will give you $20 right now if you leave with me. Molly thinks for a second. Okay, well, give it to me right now. I reach into my pocket and pull out everything I have, examining each bill. Okay, well, I have $12 and some change. Also, there's a button here. Is that enough? Pay me the other 8 later, and we'll have a deal. We move to shake on our arrangement before I suddenly realize there's a wave of penguins on their way out of the enclosure. We're gonna have to block these birds. And I'll leave it there. I hope you enjoyed that sing mode, Cherry. Block that bird. Oh my gosh. There we go. Got it, got it, got it, got it. Oh my gosh. Is that Molly? She's behind us. It's getting crazy, guys.
Bribe that teen.
Bribe that teen. Nice. Mission complete. 0 penguins escaped. Perfect. S+, bribery works. Oh my goodness. Whew, glad that's over. Just in time, too. Looks like Hugo is wrapping up his divisionary penguin speech. Thank you, Cherry. Yes, that was basically Dream Daddy the Musical. Also, Game Grumps, if you ever want to make a Dream Daddy the Musical, I will join you in that endeavor if you need assistance. KO Joe, what's up? How's it going? It's just the subreddit that I posted. What was the Reddit that I just posted in the link? I have a subreddit. I shared the link in the chat. There you go.
Ah.
What was I singing? I was singing the game. Someone redeemed sing mode on Twitch. Hey, Night Hunter, how's it going? Hey, how to Google. Thank you, Lord Monk. Thank you for the hydrate cherry. Appreciate you. How can this zoo afford 98 penguins? You should see what they charge for admission. It's crazy. And that's why I think that penguins are one of the best animals in the world. I'm glad to hear that, Kyojo. A few people in the audience clap out of a sense of duty. Everybody starts dispersing. Hugo spots us from across the way and runs over. Molly, what were you doing in there? I was liberating animals, Mr. Vega. You realize that the penguins can only survive in Arctic temperatures, right? You would have had a dead penguin on your hands. Well, was the thought that counts? No, Molly, it wasn't. Molly turns to me. You owe me $8.
Sweet Manchego.
What? Just, I'll pay you later, kid. Molly runs off towards Susan. I suppose that they can compare animal thief notes. You're not off the hook, Molly.
Oh.
Amanda, did you just bribe a child? Is Hugo just a pompous ass or just because of the accent? No, he's not. I feel like he's pretty down to earth. These kids were trying to literally free penguins and steal fish. So I feel like he's just frustrated with that and how I'm reading him. Sugar Skulls, thank you for the snacks. What do I have for snacks right now? I have a pudding cup. I could get a pudding cup. Maybe I'll do that. I think we should just be real. You can't play by the rules when there's penguins on the line. I don't know what she's talking about. I bribed a child. It was the only way to get her out of the exhibit. I'm not proud of what I've done. I feel like now I'm becoming like some kind of grumpy New Yorker or something with my voice. I'm not proud of it either. Or of my penguin facts lecture. But at least we got her out. Let's just get through the day and get out of here. Nice. With the day finally coming to a close, the whole field trip is ushered through the gift shop and we make our way back out to the school buses. As we leave the aquarium and the kids load onto the buses, Hugo pulls me aside. Hey, Amanda, thank you so much for helping out today. You're a lifesaver. It was no problem. It was actually kind of fun. Let me take you out next time to make it up to you. You like cheese boards? I love cheese boards. I'm all about cheese boards. There is nothing on earth more satisfying than a good cheese board. This is true. Great. Well, I gotta go make sure the kids don't steal anything else. See you around. That was a fun little date. All right, before we get home to our empty house, let me grab a pudding cup and I'll have a snack. I'll be right back. Thank you, Sugar Skulls, for the snacks. I also remembered I still have some grapes. I think these grapes are still good. Are they shriveled? Only had them for a few days. Oh, that was loud. Still good. Oh, nice. You left a comment? Nice. Thanks. And I'll try to post more things on the subreddit, maybe. They got slime in your dog's fur? What? Jeez, your siblings? Sheesh. Yeah, that's not good. Alright, I'm gonna have this pudding cup. I had a few grapes. It's lemon, meringue, pudding, snack pack. I love a snack pack. They're pretty young though, right? So I can't say that I would be too surprised, unfortunately. Hi Joker, how's it going? Man, I love a snack pack. I love having a nice little break to have a little snack. Yeah, and it's also like not a good way to like treat another living being. So I totally understand being upset. But hopefully they will learn to not do that. Nice. How was Jen's stream? Nice. Was Jen working on some art? Playing a game? What was Jen up to? We're just playing some Dream Daddy over here. Hi, Locho. Nice to meet you too. Thanks for coming in and chatting with us. You don't even know how much she has. And I guess you can't, like, wash it out, can you? Yeah, art. Nice. All right. I am done this snack pack. It was really good. Can you freeze it with ice and cut it out? Oh, the slime? That's a good question. I thought you meant the snack pack for a second, and I was like, what do you mean? Why would I want to freeze it? That was the perfect little snack. Jarrell, thank you so much for the $2 super chat. I'll do a little wheel spin for you just for that. Even though it's normally $5 super chats or 500 bits, but I feel like spinning that wheel, so I'll spin it in your honor, Jarrell. Thank you for the $2 super chat. I appreciate you. Thank you for supporting the stream and for being a member. So kind. Glasses. All right, we'll put on some glasses for a little bit. Let's see. My glasses on for the next, let's say 10 minutes. Sugar Skulls, thank you for the 420 bits.
Hope you have a nice weekend.
Thank you. I hope you also have a nice weekend. Thank you very much. So kind of you. Let me spin the wheel for you as well. It's not 500, but it's close enough. Squats. That's 5 squats for you, Sugar Skulls. Take this off, and then we'll get back into the game. Finish up our date with Hugo. Now we're at home. Fortune 500, another $5 super chat, $5 sticker with the lovely little pear guy. So cute. That's another wheel spin for you. Waiting for the camera to focus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And for fortune, Jeff Cuddles. If you have a preference, let me know, fortune. If not, we'll balance it out and I'll give one to Pool Party Jeff in your honor. Also, did you guys see this rubber duck that I got when I was in London? I went to a duck store. Isn't this great and also slightly frightening? It's Sonic. It's a Sonic duck. I love it. You probably won't see it because it's behind me on my setup. It's like behind my chair, but it's there. Next to my Mystique Amanda doll. Thank you, Joker. V-Day's been good. We've just been playing some Dream Daddy. It's been a nice chill day. I had some coffee this morning. I filmed my Brave New World full review, so that was fun. All right, let's finish out this day. I walk inside to find the house empty. Oh my. The house is empty. What does it mean? I wonder where the panda's at. Amanda Panda, my daughter. Before I know it, Amanda pops in through the front door. You were trying to see it today, but no sitting? Oh, you can't sit today? Or like there was no seating available. What you up to tonight? Oh, sorry, that's me. What you up to tonight? Just doing some homework. How was the aquarium? It was an adventure. Some kid tried to steal a penguin. Ugh. Aw, thanks, Robert. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good dinner. Happy Valentine's to you, and thanks for stopping by the stream. I'm glad you enjoyed the stream last night. Thank you for the kind words. Yeah, I like this dress. It's like a little sundress. It's pretty cute. Had it for years. We've all been there. I had to run in and grab her before any of the employees saw.
Yeah.
You gotta go into the penguin enclosure? Did you steal a penguin for us? Amanda, no penguins were stolen thanks to the valiant efforts of myself and Mr. Vega. It was nice getting to spend some time with Hugo, though.
Huh.
I'm surprised he helped complete a covert op. He's usually kind of a what?
Ah.
Kind of a stick in the mud? He's actually pretty cool. I had a good time with him. Alright, too much adventure for me today. I'm gonna go rest my eyes. You mean take a nap? There's a difference. You'll learn when you become a father. Date complete. I got a lot of dad points, guys. Look at all those sweet, sweet dad points.
That was so good, you gave me goosebumps.
Ooh. Mandels, dad nap, tweed. The tweed is off the charts, guys. Hemingway, good cop, seahorse. All right. All right. While I'm doing my afternoon word jumbles, I hear the mail truck pull through the cul-de-sac. I wonder if we got any coupons today. The nice mail person slides a couple letters and a large yellow envelope through the slot. It takes a couple of tries for them to get it in. Hey, my coupons! Yes! I'm a dad with coupons. No room in the movie theater in my city. Wow, okay, well, that's crazy. I guess that's good for the film, though. But sorry you didn't get to see it yet, but you'll get there eventually, I'm sure. Ah, right. So she's not very good at sitting to, like, be washed and stuff? Yeah, olive oil might help. Oh, no. Maybe try olive oil and shampooing first, and then if that doesn't work, you know. Also, I'm gonna give Pool Party Jeff a cuddle in your honor, then Fortune 500. Considering that I haven't seen... You didn't mention a preference, so I will just, in your honor, give this little Jeff a cuddle, since we cuddled the other one earlier. Jeff! Jeff, 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 Jeff! Jeff! I love you, Jeff. Oop. Oop. Jeff is best boy. Jeff! Alright, be good, Jeff. Be a good shark. Good little land shark. Oh! Hugo! I know! It was a good date. I think we had a good date. We'll keep on the Hugo romance train. Take a closer look at the large yellow envelope. I lightly knock on Amanda's door. She probably has headphones on. Amanda? Is Jeff one of King Shark's kids? Well, maybe in the Amalgam universe. Jeff was created by MODOK, Critter Nation. One of MODOK's creations. And you need an Uptown Duck toy? That would be pretty crazy. That would be pretty cool to get an Uptown Duck toy. We could get some Uptown rubber duckies with, like, a duck that's, like, got a top hat. She yells through the door, "What? I have something for you. I'm kind of busy right now. Can you come back later?" Okay, just thought you'd want this big old envelope we got from HIA.
Yes.
Immediately, Amanda pushes her door open. Horn Institute for the Arts? Oh my gosh, I love her little lava lamp in the corner. I mean, if you're busy, I can come back later. Father, please. I hand her the envelope, which she tears open with her teeth. That's probably bad for your teeth. She doesn't seem to hear me and spits out a piece of envelope. She pulls out a letter and unfolds it. And the suspense is killing me. This is her dream school. Amanda's face is unreadable. Huh? I can't believe this. Oh, honey. It's okay if you didn't. I got in! Oh! I got in! Amanda tosses the letter aside and gives me a big hug. Congrats, sweetie. That's amazing. I'm so proud of you. Huh. She pulls away and looks at the letter again. Oh my god. I really can't believe I got in. Well, of course you got in. You're a great student. You nailed that interview, and your photography is incredible. Wait, Dad? I know this one's really expensive, and it's so far away. I think for a moment. HIA was one of the more expensive schools that Amanda applied to, but I know she's had her heart set on it for the longest time. It'll be tough, but we're gonna make it work. Really? Of course. Amanda hugs me again. Aww. Can't wait for the weekend to come. Yeah, the weekend is almost upon us. Amanda kind of looks like if Goku and Ned Flanders had a baby. Oh, I love that. Yeah, I see that. The mustache. Thanks, Dad. Okay, sweetie, we're celebrating tonight. Dinner, your choice. Wherever you want. Wherever? Amanda and I walk along the bayside, tearing into our foil-wrapped burritos from a nearby food truck. Time is up on the glasses, so I'll free my eyes for a bit. But if you need more glasses in your life, you know what to do. MODOK made Jeff? Does that mean Jeff is advanced idea mechanics? No. Not made by AIM. But made by MODOK. I don't remember if MODOK was working for AIM at the time. Amanda and I walk along the bayside, tearing into our foil-wrapped burritos from a nearby food truck. You could have chosen anywhere in Maple Bay. Cost was not a determining factor. Please, Dad, you know I'm a simple gal. Just give me a burrito with a view. I can't say I'm mad. Amanda and I sit on a patch of grass and watch ships sail lazily through the bay.
Alright.
And the dorms are right near a bunch of cafes, and there are all these galleries nearby, and there's a discount if you bring your student ID, and Amanda, slow down. You're gonna choke on your burrito. I know, I'm just excited. Did I mention that students get their own studio space once they're seniors, and we get all the professional photo editing software for free? It's nice to see Amanda so enthusiastic about HIA, but I wish she wouldn't do it in between bites of her burrito. I thought I taught her to chew with her mouth closed. I wonder who my roommate's gonna be. You take a survey online and they match you with someone with a similar major and interests. I bet we're gonna be best friends. Greg and I were. A good roommate can be a lifelong friend. But don't even get me started on bad roommates. Oh no. I'm just kidding. We didn't have a bad roommate. Our only other roommate was a puppy that Craig brought home one night. We spent a semester fabricating a story about our new foreign exchange student who had a really bad cough that sounded exactly like a dog's bark. Carl ruled.
Hey!
Oh, they let you have animals in the dorms if you get a note saying you need one. I bet I could forge one. I think I'd get a rabbit, or maybe a snake, or maybe both. Would the snake eat a rabbit, though? Oh boy, I think I'll leave all that up to you. She's so excited, I don't want to disappoint her, but I need to be real for a second. So, you know I had that talk with Mr. Vega.
Hmm?
He didn't tell you about the dumpster fire, did he? What? No.
Huh?
I don't want to put a damper on good news, but I need you to knock out of the park these last few months of school, okay? If you really want to go to Horns, we need that scholarship money. I know you can do it. Okay. I promise. I'll try harder. I pat her on the back. Aw, she crying. Think you can handle a 14-hour drive to come home for the holidays? There's gonna be some treacherous ice roads to cross. Don't even get me started on the paranormal occurrences. Oh yeah, because we like watching paranormal ice truckers. Well, it'll be worth it if I get to see you. My eyes immediately well up with tears. Oh, Dad, don't cry. Sorry, I'm just very proud of you. You're all grown up now, and you're such a good person. And I hope you know how important you are to me. Dad, stop. You're gonna make me cry too. It's too late, honey. It's happening. Dad, I can't get tears in my burrito. It's gonna make it taste sad. I pull Amanda in for a hug and kiss her on the forehead. Love you, kiddo. Love you too, Pops. End of that time.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Oh, we got dads. Now, who are we gonna date? Now, who we dating? Now that we're on Dad Book, the possibilities are endless. Aw, Amanda, no teary eyes. It's a sweet part of the game, man. This game gets me sometimes. Woo. So Jeff is a good guy? Little evil Jeff would be funny. Jeff is a hero, yeah, but not always a hero. Well, I guess always with heroic intentions, but sometimes chaotic. Is how I would describe Jeff. Sometimes creating problems. Hey, buddy, so I have a favor to ask. Robert invited me over for dinner. And I know it's kind of faux pas to invite another bro, but I've known the guy for years, and I still can't get a good read on him, and I know it's gonna be super awkward if I go by myself. Will you please come with me? Egg, water, sweat. I love food. I especially love food that's free. And I don't know why you're so sweaty over cooking, but sure. Yeah, dude. I'm down. Thank you. I really hope that's a sweat of relief. Eat that dinner. All right, time to go eat dinner with Craig, I guess. A new Until Dawn trailer dropped. Interesting. Did you like it, Night Hunter? Have you seen it yet? Yeah, State of Play happened. I just watched some stuff from State of Play. I have some games to add to my list of things. Although, I'm hoping that they don't just come out on PlayStation. That's my only thing with State of Play. If you cry, I'll cry if you cry legit. Are we gonna dad thruple? I don't know. I mean, we're going after Hugo right now. But yeah, it's a little weird that Craig invited us over to... I don't know why we're going over to Robert's. Is it gonna be a threesome? Is that what we're getting pulled into? You haven't watched it yet? All right, we'll have to check it out. New Until Dawn trailer. Make a note of that. Doot, doot, doot. That doesn't sound too bad. I could definitely go for free food, but why is Craig being so apprehensive? Does he know something about Robert that I don't? I think Robert might be in the cups. He might be into the booze, you know what I'm saying? He might be into the booze. I hurry up and reply before my dad brain can work itself into a paranoia spiral. Yeah, dude, I'm down. Craig and I decide to meet up before heading over to Robert's place. Thank you. Craig's waiting on my porch, bottle of wine, white wine in hand. Okay, I think for Craig, I did like kind of a surfer dude like vibe.
Bro.
I definitely did. Amanda, boy, am I glad to see you. Likewise, man. Classy of you to bring wine. Oh, it's not wine. It's sparkling apple cider. Robert literally has a wine cellar, so I think he's good. Wow. Or at least, I think he is a wine cellar. I'm genuinely unsure if he was telling the truth or not. I can never tell with him, man. Thank God it's not just me. I never know. He's so deadpan about everything. I usually just laughed it off, man. But man, that guy's an enigma. We start walking over to Robert's house. Sounds very mysterious. Chaos, Jeff. Yes, Jeff can be very chaotic. Yeah, we're going after Hugo. First, we gotta eat some dinner, though. Does Robert even know how to cook? I have sincere doubts about whether he even knows how to shave properly or iron his shirts. I feel like you learn to cook after you learn those two first.
Hey.
One time, I saw him grab a hot dog from a trash can. I mean, it was at the very top of the trash can, like, sitting above it all. But still, man, if he were on trial, I think the jury would define that as in the trash. In his defense, I've definitely considered grabbing food from the top of the trash before. Well, yeah, I think we've all considered it, but the difference is that Robert actually did it. True, maybe he's the enlightened one. Maybe we're holding ourselves back.
Nice.
Maybe we should all eat out of the trash. Is that the moral of the story? We arrive at Robert's house and ring the doorbell, but the doorbell won't chime. It won't chime. What? You know someone who has a wine cellar, but they only have 5 bottles in it? Yeah, Critter Nation. It depends on the wine cellar, I assume. Dr. Doom Jeff would be awesome. Oh man, Dr. Doom Jeff sounds like he'd be trouble. I would say, Joker. Oh my goodness, shouldn't they be asleep? Cherry, no. Craig is your character's name in D&D? Nice. Or does your D&D character look anything like this, Craig? If it's tangy and brown, you're in Cider Town? I mean, that does sound like apple cider. This is true. This is true. Mike's Total Dragon channel. Must be broken. Craig knocks on the door a few times. Since when does Robert have a dog? I don't know. That's weird. I can hear Robert just inside. 1 second. This is uncharted territory, Amandad. What if he's the one making barking noises and there is no dog? Don't say that. We're not even inside yet.
Nice.
Finally, the door opens. Robert looks a little surprised to see me. He looks like he's ready to kill me.
Hey.
Amandad, didn't know you'd be tagging along.
Huh.
Did Craig not tell Robert I was coming? Come on, Craig. I can leave if there's a not... No, it's fine. Come on in. We enter Robert's living room, which is surprisingly really nice. Super messy, but still nice. Make yourselves at home. You can still hear barking from the other room. I didn't know you have a dog, Robert. Oh yeah, that's Betsy. Have to put her up when guests are over. She'll calm down a bit.
Nice.
What kind of dog is she? Pitbull. Rescued her from a dogfighting ring a few years back. She hates strangers. If I let her out right now, I would probably have to take you both to the ER. Craig and I make eye contact. He raises an eyebrow at me. Oh, okay. Anyways, dinner should be ready in a minute. Hope you guys like oso buco. Robert leaves the room, presumably to go to the kitchen. Craig leans in and whispers, oh boy. Sounds like we're in quite the situation here. Alright, good luck, Cherry. Jeff is law. Him and his wife just really like the house, so they bought it. Even though they're not really into wine. Yeah, that's fair. But also, I guess if you have a wine cellar, it's like, you gotta put something in it. Looks like Henry Cavill will be Wolverine in a Hulk movie? Who announced... Where was that announced, Otto? Yeah, I haven't heard anything about that. That's Robert. Robert definitely looks kind of rough, I will say. Marvel Man has redeemed snacks. Let's see. What else do I have to snack on here? I could grab a few chocolates. Let me grab something to have a little snack on. I'll be right back. Thank you for the snacks, Marvel Man. Also, hello. I grabbed my purse, which has little candies in it that Jen got me. Isn't it cute? Look at this little purse. I don't know what you could fit in this, like nothing, but it's Jen gave it to me and just put little candies in it. Photographer Jen, not art Jen. Jenere. I love it. So I'm gonna grab a couple, I think I have a few Starbucks. not Starbucks, a few Starbursts in here. Grab a few of those. I don't know what this is. This looks like it could be a caramel. And there's a high chew. Ooh, there is one chocolate left in here. Say Kinder Bon. Well, Kinder chocolate, so I'll eat that. Snacks. How's everyone doing so far? Arch Nemesis? What about Arch Nemesis? Thank you, Marvel Man. Maybe should have looked at that chocolate before I ate it. It was still good, but it was kind of... I don't think it was like moldy or anything, but I think it was stale. It's been sitting there for a minute. Anyways. Just not as fresh as it could have been. This definitely seems like a caramel. Let me peel all the wrapping off of it. Feel like in the summer, it was so hot in my apartment that these candies melted and then reformed. Like, there's literally a piece of wrapping that's in the candy somehow. Oh my god. This is crazy. This wrapper is really stuck in the candy. Just one more tiny little piece. I think I need tweezers to grab it. It's like I can't, it's so tiny I can't grab it with my hands. What's happening? Okay, sorry guys, let me grab tweezers. This is crazy. Right, I got it. I had to break the caramel apart to pull out the wrapper because it was really wedged in there, but I got it. Still smells good. Huh? No, no AC. No AC here. Chemdog, I'm so glad you liked it. I thought you would like it. All right. Let's get back into the game. And then I'm going to eat these Starbursts as we go. Because I don't think you need to sit here and watch me eat Starbursts. We can play while we munch on some Starbursts, I think. Can we? I think we can. I think we can. I think we will. Saw my video on the new cat movie. Nice. What did you think, Marvel Man? I just filmed my full review today. I deleted the messages. That was I definitely think these candies have melted. I know. D-man. I know. I know. Alright. Let's jump into it. I can't do it. I gotta eat the Starburst and I can't talk while I eat Never mind. We'll just hang out here while I have snacks. I want to know what Craig will whisper in my ear. Yeah, it does get pretty hot and humid in the summer in my place, but it is what it is. A lot of places don't have AC for rental units in Toronto. That's pretty common. Unless you like get, I guess maybe like a completely new building, but then you have no rent control, so there's that. That's just the life of living in a bunker. It wasn't Sabra, though. They changed the character. They changed the name. People were freaking out about Sabra being included, so Marvel and Disney decided to change the character. Aw, that's nice, Cherry. Sabra, who's actually not Sabra and is a character named Ruth in it. But who originally was going to be Sabra, but then they changed it because it's a whole thing. You can look it up. It exists on the internet. Hugo? We'll see if we see Hugo again. I don't know if we'll see him tonight. We'll have to see how long the date is. Man, I always forget how much I love Starburst, and then I have a Starburst, and I'm like, this is so good. Woo! I'm glad. Now they're in bed. Now they will chill, hopefully. Mm-hmm. Definitely, Lord Monk. Definitely. I just enjoyed that scene in general. Oh, nice. Has your friend seen it before, Jarrell? Mm. Yeah, I mean, I guess that's fair enough. I was just like, I feel like they would have called her Sabra if she was Sabra, but I don't know. There's also a lot of people coming out of the woodworks. Thank you for the hydrate, Marvel Man. I feel like with Sabra, here's my thing with this that I'll just touch on it briefly. But my one thing with it is that I do feel like people are coming out of the woodwork that are like, oh my goodness, Sabra. And I'm like, how am I only hearing of the Sabra fans now? Where are these It's like when people were like with Taskmaster, that was like a whole thing. Everyone was like, can't believe it's not Tony Masters. And I was like, do a lot of people care about Tony Masters? And people were like, oh, we all are mega fans. And I'm like, I feel like the Taskmaster fandom is usually pretty quiet. Same with Sabra. But I think the reason that Sabra is causing waves is just because of other things that are happening in the world right now, which that's a whole other thing that I'm not going to get into. And that's really why anyone cares about what's really happening with this character, I feel. Sabra is a character from Marvel Comics. She is a hero. She's fought, I think, the Hulk. You have Sabra's first appearance. Well, Chemdog, then you actually might be a legitimate Sabra fan. I don't think most people that are talking about it, though, do own her first appearance. Not to say that doesn't mean they can't be a fan, but I just mean I think most people just heard of her and then are like, let me tell you what I think. Which is still, you're still entitled to have opinions. But I think people are pretending to maybe be more invested than they would normally be otherwise, if that makes sense. But yeah, did you not like what they did with Sabra then? As a Sabra fan, I will ask that. Because they did change some things, I know. Yes, and a mutant as well. She was in Israeli Red Room. And her being Red Room, I think, is not in the comics. Anyways, let's also be mindful of spoilers, please, for people that might not have seen Captain America Brave New World yet, just for people that might not have seen. So just anything that's like super spoilery, just keep that in mind. I saw you said that earlier, Budgie, and I asked you for clarification on if Bo had confirmed that, if the channel had confirmed that, how you knew that, and I didn't hear anything, but yes. She appeared, I think, in... Was her first appearance Hulk, Chemdog? Yeah, Incredible Hulk. First full appearance is 254. First cameo appearance is 250. No worries, Jarrell. We'll try to keep it spoiler free for you. You remember people in the 90s arguing about her? Interesting. What were they arguing about in the 90s? Mike's Turtle Dragon. You learned about some more stuff about Red Hulk? Nice. Did I see the Red Hulk Funko Pop and popcorn bucket? No, I don't think they had them at my theater. The popcorn bucket that I saw was really small. Yeah. I know that Hulk goes on a whole speech. People upset about the speech in the comics? Budgie Cat? What do you mean? I just said 90s. Did I say it weird? The Funko Pop looks fine. Ooh, I like the one with the yellow eyes. With a little disdain? No, I wasn't saying it with any disdain. That was not my intention anyways. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'd be curious to read those letters. Sounds interesting. I mean, that whole thing with Hulk and him making a speech, I feel like, is a lot. Probably some political debate going on in the letters, I'd imagine. You feel that Taskmaster was done pretty dirty in the MCU? You were a fan before, David? Fair enough. I'm not saying everyone that's coming forward is not, by the way. I just mean more like the amount of people that came forward. I don't believe there's that many Taskmaster or Sabra fans. I think they exist. I think there are some people that really like Tony Masters and that probably were really excited for Sabra. But I just think a lot of the intense discourse surrounding it is coming from people that maybe are coming to it for a different reason than their true love of a character. Yeah, Sabra is not really a character that you you're as big of a fan of David. No worries. Yeah, fair enough. Sabra also fought Professor Hulk. Yeah, sounds like a thing. I know she's also popped up here and there in modern comics. She's been popping up. But she's not like a major character. And that's kind of a similar thing that I feel kind of with Taskmaster. Although Sabra is much more niche than Taskmaster. I will say that. So, yeah. Have I read the Taskmaster miniseries by Jed McKay? I have not. The Regal Red Hulk bucket is not as cool as Venom. Yeah, I don't know. I only have the Dune bucket. That's my bucket. That's all I got room for. That's all I got. People were just upset that Sabra existed? Interesting. I'm wondering why they were upset that she existed if it wasn't politically charged. Interesting. I'll have to try to track those letters down to read about it, I guess. If you remember the issue numbers, let me know, because I can look it up. Alright. Alright, Cherry, we'll be here. Okay. I have one more thing to eat. I'm going to eat it while we go on this date. Let's do it. Ooh. This high chew is very nice. Was the dogfight thing real? Or was he kidding? Forgot Craig whispers this in our ear. I don't know.
Bro!
What's Osabuco? I don't know. Did he make up that word? Until I have Osabuco in front of me, we can only assume so. We sit in silence for a second, taking in Robert's living room. It's so messy. Are we about to get sawed? Nah. Usually you wake up in those situations. We voluntarily walked into this one. Robert finally walks into the room, carrying 3 paper plates of steaming food like a waiter. Oh my god, paper plates. I don't have a dining table. Don't trust them. So we're eating here.
Oh.
Also, I don't have real people plates. Hope that's okay. Robert sets plates in front of us on the coffee table. I still can't tell what it is. Looks like meat? Maybe? Lots of sauce? I can make out some vegetables. This is a really good high chew. It's like watermelon or something. Watermelon, sweet and sour. I don't always like watermelon flavor, but this is a really good one. I think that might be rice, but it could also be pasta. Guess there's only one way to find out. I don't know what ossobuco is, but it sounds pretty tasty based on this vague description of it. Shamrock? I don't know if we're gonna see Shamrock. That would be interesting. Nah, Joker. I don't have space for all these buckets. That's my one thing. I don't even have space for all the things I already have. So I have to resist. Is the Beat Poetry Night drums the game? Yes, Lord Monk. The drums is the game. Nice! You finished your Yellow Lantern Scarecrow costume, Archie? Awesome. How's your night going? Also, welcome in. I take a bite.
Hey!
Oh my god! I take another bite. The medley of flavors in this dish is amazing. The meat is so tender, and the risotto, I think that's what it is so creamy. Robert, this is really incredible. You cooked this? Yeah, I fished it out of a dumpster behind a restaurant. Or at least, I think it was a restaurant.
Hey!
Can you believe people just throw this stuff away? Oh my god. I almost gag. I'm kidding. Now I'm just doing my other voice. I look over at Craig, who looks wary but still has his mouth full. He gives Robert a thumbs up. Glad you like it.
Oh.
Where did you learn how to cook like this? Worked at a restaurant in Spain for a hot sec. Is he messing with us? I decide to play along. You lived in Spain? After I dropped out of college, I went backpacking through Europe, crashing on couches, sleeping in hostels wherever. Totally broke. Worked a couple of odd jobs wherever I could scrape together some cash.
Oh.
One night, I'm eating dinner at this little restaurant just outside of Madrid. I go to pay and realize I spent the last of my money on booze the night before.
Hey.
I'm in the middle of ditching when the manager catches me, puts me to work in the kitchen. Long story short, they ended up liking me so much they offered me a job. Why not, right? Start living with some distant relatives on my ma's side. Over the course of 2 years, I worked my way up from a busboy to sous chef. Learned a lot. Craig and I wait for the punchline. What is Robert's life? What night watchman did he swindle to get back to the States? Who did he con in a game of poker in the back room of a speakeasy for safe passage in the crew quarters of a cargo ship? Anyway, I still love to cook. I don't know what's real anymore, but this food's so good, I kind of don't care. That's amazing. It really is. To be totally honest, I wasn't exactly expecting gourmet cooking here, especially not served on paper plates. I don't care about presentation. If the food is good, it should speak for itself. All right, Robert. All right, little sous chef Robert here with his tasty food. I like that. Happy Valentine's Day, kitty. Hello. It's the whiskey guy. My night is great now. I finished that costume. My hand has blisters from working on the costume. What? How did you blister your hand, Archie, working on it? What? What were you doing? What kind of tools you using? So you didn't like the Taskmaster was mute. Fair enough. Fair enough. This Osso Buco is screaming for itself.
Oh.
And paper plates is just as good as regular plates, if you double them up. Hey, is it bad if I ask for seconds? Help yourself, but save room for dessert. I made lemon berry savarin.
Oh.
Well, aren't you just full of, Craig looks over at me.
Hey.
Surprises. Robert winks. Oh, this is frightening, especially with him blinking. You bet I am. Okay. You can come over for dinner anytime.
Hey.
Craig. I feel like I'm stuck in between a sexy thing. I'm gonna go get seconds. Me too. After consuming way more usobuco than my body could possibly osobuco than my body could handle, and then really ensuring a later food coma with a generous serving of whatever savarin was, Craig and I decide to head out.
Oh.
Thanks for coming. I'm making an attempt to be more social. Well, we're always happy to stop by if you want company. Especially if there's osobuco involved. Well, that was a weird time.
Welcome. You've got dads.
Interesting. Oh, is this like how many hearts I have? Oh, I got 1 heart from Hugo. It might be like how many dates we can go on with each. Like 3 dates with each. Interesting. Would I ever cosplay Jar Jar? I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work. Maybe. That sounds like I'm gonna need a whole mask and everything. That's a lot of prosthetics. I've never really done something with that much prosthetics before. The Post Malone Oreos? No, what are the Post Malone Oreos like? They're really good? Salted caramel on shortbread Oreos. What? That sounds so good. I don't know if we have them here, but I'm gonna look next time I'm at the store. Another name for Dream Daddy, Figment Father. Mask? Yeah, but I would need like a really good one. I wouldn't want it to look cheap. So that would be a whole... I mean, I've never put together anything like that. I'd have to work with a prosthetic artist to have them make a mask for me that's molded to my face. Probably. So that sounds like it would be a lot. I don't even know who I would ask for help with that. David said Shamrock. Holy heck, if Shamrock appears in the MCU before Alpha Flight, I will never watch another MCU film in my life. I mean, this is the thing. There's no pleasing everyone. Chemdog needs Shamrock, and then you feel if you get Shamrock before Alpha Flight, not so good. I don't think we're ever gonna get Alpha Flight, and I would be surprised if we got Shamrock, but we'll see what happens. Never say never. You never know. Maybe. We'll be surprised. But I think, friends, this is where I'm going to end it for tonight. I think we'll end it here. I'm going to be back tomorrow where we are going to be playing some... What are we doing tomorrow? We are doing some Star Wars Outlaws. So that should be fun. A little bit of Star Wars Outlaws. As was unlocked and requested. I still have my tarot stream coming up in next... week, probably. I'll do that one. And we also still have the Discord TV watch along, which I really got to put that poll up. But yeah. Aw, so soon? Yeah, so soon. It's been only almost 5 hours. What a time. What a time. But yeah, I do have to do a back end for a video that's ready to go for me. So I think I'm going to go... do that so I can get something up for you guys today, get a video up for you guys today. Let's see. Yeah, because it isn't up yet. So I'm going to do that. And I hope you all had a great Valentine's Day. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. Thank you for all the super chats. Thank you for the bits. Thank you for the subs, the memberships. Thank you for supporting the channel and just being your lovely, lovely, lovely selves. You are all wonderful. Oh, that's so cute, Cherry. put those siblings to sleep. Help them get to sleep. That's so nice of you. I used to read to my sisters every night before we went to bed. It was awesome. Ghost Rider in the MCU. That seems at least likely. I think if we got Ghost Rider, we'd probably get... What do you guys think? Robbie Reyes? I think that's probably what they would go with. That's the Ghost Rider I would kind of want, though. Honestly, I really like Robbie. Aw, thank you, Sai. Thank you so much, everybody, for hanging out with me. I'll see you all again really soon. Yeah, I'm going to be doing tarot readings. That was something that was unlocked. I'm not, like, amazing at tarot readings or anything like that. I've just, it was something that was requested. I did it once. And now people are always like, when are we getting more tarot readings? So I'll probably be doing a tarot reading stream next Saturday because we did unlock that one last month. And we still have the Star Wars Outlaws, and then we also have the watch along, and then that'll be it. And our next tier, if we get to 75 members on YouTube before the end of the month, or 100 subs on Twitch before the end of the month, we will unlock a baking stream, which I might do again with my mom. So if you guys are interested in that, feel free to support. If we get to those goals, we'll do that. All right, everybody. I'm gonna go for now, but have a great V-Day, and I'll see y'all again really soon. Thanks for playing some Dream Daddy with me in honor of this lovely holiday of love. What a good time it is. Let's see. Who's on right now? Who's streaming? Anyone that we want to go to? Let's see. I could send you guys over to Taryn Rogue, who's actually playing Hadowful Boyfriend, which is a dating sim where you date pigeons, which is pretty fun. So I think maybe that could be a good place to send us. Taryn's only been live for 22 minutes. David of the North, thank you so much for the $2 super chat, $2 sticker for the 1-up before the end of the stream. I really appreciate you. Thank you so much. Let's raid into Taryn Rogue. If you don't know her, she's also Canadian. She's on the opposite coast from me. And is just a really entertaining, really fun streamer. I found out about her through a raid in, I don't remember if that was Eric. Did you send us there? Someone sent us over to Taryn Rogue, and it was delightful, whoever did that. So whoever that was, if I forgot, you're great. Never forget it. And feel free to join me in saying hi to Taryn Rogue before we end our evening, or maybe don't end your evening and just stick around in her stream because she's awesome. All right. I'll see you guys over there. And for those of you that are watching on YouTube, we will not be able to do that. But what I will do is I will share with you Taryn's Twitch if you ever want to check her out on Twitch. I don't think she has a YouTube. Or if she does, it's not linked here. So, yeah. But we'll do that. All right. See you guys over there. Have a happy V-Day. Thank you, everybody, for your support. See you later. Love y'all. Bye. Stay nerdy, everybody. Sending the raid and then saying goodbye to you beautiful folks on YouTube. Thank you again for hanging out and being here and being your rad selves. I love y'all. Y'all are real special. And I hope you guys have a good rest of the V-Day. I'll see you tomorrow for some Star Wars Outlaws. And we will hopefully be able to get into that base. Have a good night, everyone. Bye, Jarrell. Bye, Kojo. Bye, David. See you later. Happy Family Day 2 on Monday.